Imagine people waiting. God, I was condemned to put down the bag. Oh my God, you guys. Uh-huh. Steven is already here, Rosalie. Oh my God, these people are waiting for me. Guys, don't judge me, the money. Oh,
Hi,
what's up?
Daisy.
Let me put layout first. Lily, how are you, my dear sister?
I'm okay.
Oh, good. Bless my day.
I am doing well.
Jimmy. Oh my God, Jimmy, welcome. Rosa, thank you so much. I appreciate young lady. I have my host, co-host is Lily. Thank you so much, people who are tuning in. Jimmy Joy. We have a blessed Shelby blessing. Hugs hug to you, blessed. You know, I know blessed was waiting for this notification. Jimmy, how are you today? Good and good and who is Steven? Rachel, you guys, you're amazing. I love you so much. You know, I appreciate so much. The topic of today is what? Mental health. How mental health. So we want to know the meaning of mental health. Darling Ritos, how are you? Thank you so much. People are tuning in already. You are 7 million. Let's like. If you haven't liked, you can go ahead like. Asmode, but was not dear. Net you want, but was not dear. What do you mean Asmode? Asmode, you know what? I was I didn't finish work at early, so that's why I delayed. So yeah, naturally Rosalie did a LS this morning. She asked me to tag you, and I did. Ah, morning. I s- or I slept late. Rosalie, you need to do. I had missed or I review it. I'm going to review it when the baby sleep. I go take another phone and I bring it. Rosalie, I miss your voice. Oh my God. You know, blessed. You remember I told you that I'm putting your phone to run. I go sleep. So you know I overslept. Even I today you wake up the baby late. I was supposed to wake up after 2 hours. So I was like, oh my God, the babies are still in the room and I haven't wake them up. So, but as their brother came to wake them, and they go to school Monday, Wednesday morning. Oh, Monday, Wednesday morning. No, until Monday. Can you do it Friday? Can you do it, Rosalie, tomorrow? Oh my God. Let me know so that I won't forget. Imagine I miss it. Oh, blessed. How will I miss Rosalie? The way he was asking the other day, Rosalie, when will you do an LS? When will you do an LS? I miss it. I'm so sad. Rosalie, I didn't. I think I overslept. I overslept. Yeah, I overslept. But I wish I could have get the notification. You know me, I always go with notification most of the time. Oh, hello, Esmunga, welcome. Thank you so much, man. Mental health is very important. So many of us take it for granted. Great topic, sis. Wow, I appreciate for that, for acknowledging that. This is the suggestion of my co-host, co-host Lil. I appreciate my amazing, amazing friend here. It was maybe Friday at 5:30 p.m. 5:30, I know. No, maybe just do it. Just do it, Rosalie. I'm waiting for that. How will I miss it? Hmm? How will I miss it? My phone is is coming. Another phone is coming by tomorrow. Eh? Co-host Lily is calling me or Steven tonight. Okay, next Rosalie. Shout out this morning. Shout out this morning. Ah, but how will I miss it? How will I miss it? God. Let me take this time to invite you. Oh, my co-host is just preparing. He's just around. Hmm? I done that. I was awake all night. Went to bed at 1 and got up at 8 p.m. So, Jim, what's the time over there? Thanks so much, everyone that is in for the love. I appreciate. Ritos is saying hello. Hello, AC. Steven is saying, Miss you Mungai. Steven, can you type that name well? That name is so big. You know, AC is a brand. Eh? How are you just see how you are typing the name? Mm? 8:40 p.m. Ah, it is 11, almost 12. Yeah.
Mhm.
almost 12. I know blessed, small day blessings, blessing everyone that is in. I appreciate. I know people now are at work, those people who miss me. People asking me, Nate, you didn't do LS yesterday, but today I'm here, guys. I love it. Blessing all of you. Blessed, I need to stop sitting awake late. I wake late. But Jim, you're a boy. Don't, Jim, you can't go. You leave me alone here. You need to be with me up to the end. Oh, God. God, I don't have the heart. God is destroying my brand. You have to pay for the Lily, Lily's here just going
Yeah,
chilling.
yeah.
Eh? Mm.
When you're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm just welcoming people.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes and then we'll start.
Yeah, I went to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up at Christmas. Let me tell you, God, I think the last time I saw it was Christmas. So you have been tripping for 2 months. You just had my LS want you sleep says, hmm? Oh, Lecha, it's okay with me if you just run my. No, if this when the topic is hot, I can't sleep. You know me. But I like now I'm from I sleep like it was Goga's LS. I left it running for Goga, and I had finished some chores, so I was sleeping for a moment. Then I wake up.
Let's start.
They told me to go to the market to pick some things. Then I pick it, and then I come now to prepare. Prepare yourself, shower, something of the sort. Faster, faster. Then I came to see the chat. People saying like Lily saying Nate is not here. I was like, Lily is going to charge me the money here. Real life, how are you? Welcome, real life. Thank you so much for tuning. How are you today, real life? Thank you so much for tuning. Susan, welcome. Real life
Victor,
saying, yeah.
I am charging you for the 40 minutes. Go
Lily,
you away.
Lily, I'm your sister. Lily,
I heard
forgive.
you. I haven't forgotten.
Lily will be in the chat. Lily will be also in the chat as I'm going to welcome people. I know you like chats also when you're going to prepare this topic. Was that a little mouse that just spoke? This Lily is Lily. Let me remove this one. You see, my co-host Lily. Yeah. Eh? Welcome. Nature. Oh, 4 hours ahead. I'm in the future. Ah, yeah. Jimmy, you're in the future. So, hello, everyone. Welcome, Susan J. Thank you so much. Miss As you won't worry about it. Go on, eh? Go on. I'm going to leave you running and join you later when I'm finishing working. Says, oh, I understand, no problem. I appreciate, I acknowledge that support. Okay, this is saying God on here. This is saying God on then hugging. Oh, hey, Essie and Gordon have seen, I have seen, I've seen. Oh my God, things are going
Just stop
messy.
chatting. Leave them.
Stephen is saying blessed. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, Ritos is sending love. Guys, as you have seen the topic, mental health is so important. Mental health is so important. Mm, You only live once.
Did host just freeze? Go ahead and bring your note. Bring it. Yeah, she's got caught, I guess. Hello, certified. Hello, Sharon. To behave. Hi, Latoya. Shh, 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 shh. I know, I see. Shh, 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 shh. I think so, Jimmy. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, well, wait, I will. I remember years ago, someone told me I should take wish on my. It was the last generation, but you're your time. You spent a lifetime sacrifice, so afraid to say something wrong. No one ever heard it. We are on your song. So come on, come on, come on, come on. You've got. Hi, catch a fly. You've got a heart as loud as lion, so wide. Your voice be tame. We're a little different. Could be ashamed, but to fight the shadows of stuff in it away. Come on, come on. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, I wanna scream till the words dry out. So put it in all of the papers. I'm not afraid. They can read about it, read all about it. Oh, 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 oh. You were on satisfied when I always pretend you're a little different. There's only being shame. You got the night to fight the shadows of stuff. Yes, I know, Lester. This is making me feel very awkward. Yeah, we're all wonderful, wonderful people. So when do we all get so fearful? Yeah, we finally finding our voices. So take a chance, come help me sing this. Yeah, people. So when do we all get so fearful? Yeah, we're finally finding our voices. So take a chance, come help me sing this. I wanna say, I wanna shout, I wanna scream, the words dry out. So put it in all of the paper. I'm not afraid, they can read all about it, read all about it. Oh, 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 oh. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, I wanna scream to the Australia. So blue and paper, I'm not afraid. You can don't about every door, about it all. I'm waiting for Natasha, Stefan. She's starting the topic. I'm not the one starting today. Hi, I am. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. Hi, Caribbean. If she's asleep, I'm gonna go. I've given her 5 minutes, so I'm counting.
I'm from restarting my internet. Oh my God, tell people. I'm from restarting it. Oh, guy, Latoya. Latoya, welcome. Caribbean, welcome. Utali in, welcome. Everyone, hey, that was away when I'm in, welcome. I am Italist, welcome. Guys, the internet was kick me out, and then I had to go to restart up in the room. Then I come again. Hey, Lily, are you still here? Lily, what you should run around the block a few times. Blessed altar. Latoya, do not fold the banana. Hey, you know this boy with the banana. Hey, Jimmy, the boy of banana. Catch a fly. Hey, my Mabel. Won't you catch a fly? I hear number one hit. Did anyone else hear it? The guitar. Welcome. I'm trying to go the comments up. Caribbean, welcome. I'm having echo. Do I have echo? Latoya and you left slowly. That's not good. Where again these people? Oh, this is just the receipt people from place. Thanks so much, 12 million. I hear a number one hit. Did you anyone else hear it? If everyone eats some cheese, the
Hi,
time will
Fred.
exit. Uh-huh.
Alright, Natasha, start.
Oh, you came back. My internet kicking me out, my co-host. The internet, this
Okay,
shit.
start now. Because I haven't got long. My pa is just fine. He's on his way home.
Okay, blessed.
Okay,
No blessed.
blessed. No blessed.
Okay, blessed. No
Okay,
problem. I have
blessed. No problem.
echo.
I have echo.
You have two phones
You have two
there.
phones there. Is there echo?
Yeah, we have echo. You
Hold on, let
finish.
me
You're the
back.
one who's having two phones. Ouch. Yeah. Oh my God, don't go. The internet can do. You need to be here faster. My leg. Baba, welcome. Echo now. It has gone. I think Lily is the one. Oh my God, I'm just praying this internet to behave. Echo now, but it has gone. Fred Dangote, welcome. Caribbean saying, hello, Fred Dangote. Kachife, my baby, you finally decide to show up. I was there at first, then I don't know. All of a sudden, I see that the connecting, then it goes. So I had to go restart it. But I think it's going to behave up to the end. Everyone that is in Lily's incoming. She was here. So guys, I need to put a background song. I appreciate guys, everyone that is in. The topic is mental health. Mental health. I appreciate. How will I do it? How will I do it? Oh, I remember. Let me reduce here. And guys, let's share the points of mental health. You're going to share the point of mental health. You're going to mention to give you the meaning of mental health. Okay, welcome Lily back. Sorry for that. I think it's
Better now?
finished. Yeah, it's finished. I don't think it is there. Let me ask audience. Audience, do you hear echo? No, me, I can't hear any echo. Phone or? I use phone. What are you using? Phone or this? I'm using phone.
I'm on my phone as well.
Yeah.
Is there any echo?
Guys, say yes or no. No echo. Good. Thank you so much, Blessed, for confirming that. Thank you so much.
Okay,
The
start.
people. Hello to Carben. Thanks so much, 12 million. Let's like, guys, and share mental health. Dude, go away. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna have to close the chat otherwise. All
You
of
want to
the
close
behave.
that?
I
Don't be
can't
high.
see it. These lot stop misbehaving. I have to close it.
Oh.
Okay, I'll read from. You pin the comments that are about mental health, and then I'll read them. Sometimes
Or
with mental health,
I'll be
okay,
highlighting them as you see them, okay?
yeah. Sometimes with mental health, it's good to talk to other people so you can work on trying to get healing. Yes, Jimmy, that's correct. But I'm gonna ask you this: what if somebody doesn't want to talk about mental health, or they don't know they have mental health? How would they tell somebody and going walking when it's the good weather? Yes, but how do you know? How would someone know they have mental health?
Okay, I think, can I explain the meaning of mental health? Maybe there are those people who don't know I have it. Can I explain them the meaning?
Yes, explain.
So mental health, I have I did the research, guys. I have a book. So mental health means our emotional, physical, and social well-being. I think our mental, physical, and social well-being. So emotional are the feelings, emotional things that you feel. Like you can feel like, damn, you feel some, stress, like sad. Those are the emotional. Physical, especially things that we see it. Emotional, you can't touch them. You can't, like, mostly someone is feeling them, especially in the heart. And something that's social, mostly on the community things, like how you interact with the people. Those are the social things. How do they how, when you are interacting with these other people, how do they affect your mental health? I think those are social things. Then you have I've said we have we have physical and emotional and psychological. Psychologically, especially your mind, how you think, how this mental health affecting your mind. Are you saying? Yeah? So especially when someone is having maybe stress, is especially it affects the mind. I think the stress because of hatred, because of maybe abandon, many
And
things. So yeah. So I have my co-host here. We have done more research of these things. I think it's going to be more amazing. And also, guys, also when you contribute, it also add up more. It's going to be more
yeah,
amazing.
elaborate on what you put so I can read.
I've highlighted that.
I'm gonna start now. If they have a Stefan, stop it. So for
Then
me,
next.
I'm gonna start. Ready? Okay, so for me personally, I was a small child. I was around 5, 6 when I started showing symptoms. But that was due to abandonment as a very small child, and a lot of abuse going on, including domestic abuse. So when I started school, I didn't have much trust in anyone. So mine mostly showed through social environment. So when I was by myself, I was fine, but when I was with people, that's when I would be very withdrawn. And it took me 10 years, because I was 14, no, 9 years, because I was roughly 14 when I was officially diagnosed. Lucky for me, I was actually pretty young and then found it pretty young. But for most people, they don't know until adulthood, and it affects their daily life. Some of the funniest people have mental health bad, and they brush it off, making others laugh. Jimmy, that's the common misconception. People that hide their mental health, they are great at concealing because they don't want to admit that something's wrong. So, for example, so if you're struggling with depression, okay, and you go out into society, okay, you're not going to want people to be constantly asking you, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? So you will put on a face to show that you're okay. You'll talk normally, be behaving like everybody else, but you're dying silently. Only very few people will notice that you're struggling. And they're usually the ones that obviously know the symptoms well enough to know that you're not truly okay. So it's not necessarily that they will hide and make you laugh and be funny, because most of the time people with mental health want to blend in. They don't want to stand out. My mental and physical health ran away years ago. I'm so Jimmy, not even you can't pick up on. Some people are very good at hiding the way they feel. Yes, Latoya. Some of the people have mental health bad and they brush it off, making others laugh to cure their illness. Not necessarily. I didn't say 5'6", Stefan. I said 5 or 6.
Don't
But no one online knows what people go through and have been through losing family members. Yes, Jimmy, you don't know what people are going through. People are great at faking. Me, I hide what I feel. I can't say it. That's unfortunate, Fred. Depression can be controlled by thinking of negative thoughts and listening to music and for the brain. I don't understand what you are trying to say, but not necessarily, because I can tell you now, depression ruins everything. So even if you're thinking positively, okay, what people don't know is that the last couple of months I have been battling, but what I do is put small things in place so I can get up every day. So with people with depression, they cannot get up every day. So you have to force yourself.
sorry. Sorry.
You have to force yourself to get up. So things like showering, you might not shower, but what someone might tell you to do is to get up and take that shower. That will be the one small thing you do in the day to make you feel better. Or get up and make a healthy breakfast. And that could be the small thing you do in the day to make you feel better. Or get up and go for a walk. That could be the thing, small thing. You could still have that negative feeling. You could still be depressed. But that one small thing is what's keeping you distracted and keeping you going. People wear the wrong size of underwear will have a pain expression may actually be happy inside.
Very
Like thinking of dishing could kill the emissions faster.
Village Live, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Marlon is asking, what is going on? You're discussing the topic. Those who are coming, just see the thumbnail and the topic. Yeah. And we are discussing about mental health, the topic is about mental health. Actually, in good village life, you're under this topic, you're going to discuss about stress with the mental choice. We have this anxiety, you have addiction,
You have
So,
anger, you have addiction, you have depression, different types. You have anxiety, you have post-traumatic stress disorder. I can't talk.
mm.
You
And
have
also you're
eating.
going to discuss about how to improve health, mental health, and also the importance of mental health. If someone goes this one, if someone is depressed, why is it he's supposed to go to see this psychologist? These people
Psychologist.
who, yeah, those people who knows how to advise. Is it important? And what are these importance of people going to this one? So these are about this the topic, so I'm just highlighting you about this topic. And also you can go ahead, share about your point, how you are being affected with these things. Maybe you are depressed, so that we are going to help you. This is a platform that you are here to advise people. And also people are here, people in the church can advise you, even if I will not be there perfect to advise you. Or maybe have my co-host here going to help you. Maybe what is the reason why you have this stress in yourself and is not going? Always you're being stressed every time, you know so just be feel free to share out. Thank you so much for being connected, Village Life. Mm. Can you read that? I've highlighted
That
for you.
someone has mental health issues is a scale of it that there is. Yes, Gordon. Some people are very good at just continuing. They still struggle a little bit, but they're just very good at continuing with daily life. So it's not affecting their daily life. Therefore, they don't need to go for help. And then there's others like me over here that it affects their daily life, so they have to go get help in order to manage it, so they can continue. Because it can stop you from working or going to school. For those that might be going to school, it can stop you from going to school. You might not want to wake up every day.
Yeah. Best wishes, and thank you so much for that, Village. Welcome, Christine Adventure. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, don't forget to like. You can go ahead,
Christine,
thumbs up there. Yeah. And also share if you can. Oh, thank you so much for Sister Village Live. So, what's the way forward? Always. Next is what do we supposed to talk next? The ways of well-being. Well, no, how to improve mental health. Can we discuss that?
yes, we can, but
How,
it's an echo because I'm
wait,
kind of worried.
the Maron is saying here. Can you read that? No, you have shortened that. Oh, let's,
NMM, NMMDS, what is that?
even me, I don't know. Can you
I
try
can
to
Google it.
like it's a short form. Can you try to give it a detail of it? Mm,
Okay, how we can improve mental health? We've
okay.
kind of touched this, but exercise,
Mm,
journaling. You can write down what you feel every single day. Keep a journal, and then you can write down what you're thankful for, what you're grateful for in that day, and that will keep you thinking positive. You can write down self-affirmation and meditate. That is very helpful. And then you are repeating to yourself you're worthy. You have to speak present tense
mm.
in present tense when you're doing self-affirmation. So you will
Yeah,
say I am worthy, I am strong, I am resilient, I am this, instead of I will be or I was. You say I am, you proclaim.
wait, wait a minute. So, can I talk about those exercise? Welcome, Wilfred. Welcome, welcome, Queen Tasha. Thank you so much. Gordon is here. Thank you so much. It is not much money deficiency syndrome. Acha, have you seen it? Lily, have you seen it?
Okay, let me say this. Can we please be respectful in the chat? Because this is a
Not
real thing.
much.
Yeah. Hi, I am Lubito.
But I'm not supposed to laugh. We need to help him how to solve it. You know, it's a mental health thing. By the way, it affects people. People are
Okay,
being affected here in the life because of lacking money. You know, not much money deficiency syndrome. So when someone is not having that enough money that he wants, but then money to pay the bills, let's say like that, or to cover the bills, let's say that. So he'll be so stressed, he'll be in the mental, he'll be not be well settled. So I think is Marlon is so right. And
yes,
I'm
I
I'm so wrong to
understand.
laugh at it. I was so happy, not wrong. I was so happy for that. But what I can say that if you see it's the money, it's affecting you, you can go ahead, you work, look for you work and work, just work, no?
Sure.
Because all over, yeah, no one is having enough money in this world.
Are
Everyone is
you
looking for money in
working?
different ways.
I can tell you, working in this world is very hard. Because even in the West, you would think our lives will be easier, but we overwork and we get paid little. This is the problem for everybody. You overwork, but you don't get paid for what you work.
Yeah.
So let's say you pay or get work, I don't know, 9 hours in one day. You can, and your hourly rate is £2. In one day, you get £18. What is that going to buy you?
Yes, sir.
So in 1 week, you get whatever 18 times 7 is. I can't think right now. And then that's how. So most people's paycheck. So let's say you get, I don't know, £1,000 for the month. It goes on rent, it goes in bills, it goes on food. Then
Yeah. So,
what are you left with? You're left with nothing.
truly, like Lily, let me tell you, like maybe you're working, like as we work in Gulf, but the expectation of people want money from you, like when, especially when people say you're working abroad, like us, they don't know the money you get. They just be like, as long as you fly, I see you came with a plane, you come to you're working abroad, you have a lot of money. So sometimes you can, especially relatives, you send them money and then they be like, they stress you every time because they be like, this money is not enough for us. Why is it you send this money? Then or they keep borrowing a lot of money. They say,
Yeah,
this the money you sent, it has already finished. That's what I experienced, guys. I'm just saying because of the experience I'm going through now. And you'll be like, I'm so depressed. You get some depressed sometimes because you are paying the bills maybe for your sisters, and your brothers, and you go ahead, there's this so-called other relatives, these extended families, they want more from you, despite the things you are giving them. So these things, you're working but still you are depressed on that. So Lily, how do you help someone like that?
I would cut those people out of your life. You don't owe anyone anything. And I've actually been working on this, okay? Because I have people that tell me all the time, you don't work. Why don't you work? You don't do this. You don't do that. But you're always asking for this and that. You don't know my personal circumstances for you to be asking those questions. You don't understand. So most people don't understand. So yes, I'm lucky enough that I have family that support me. I have my parents that are supporting me, and I live at home. But that comes with its own struggles.
And you see, there's something that makes us you be like, when I give out my money, I found out I haven't saved anything. Even if you give out, you need to also to look on your side, because there is life after this. Are you seeing? Mm? So okay, Lila's just because I think of network. Let him read the comment of from Abu Gora and Westcott was saying, welcome in I am Lembe Lady M. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate for your time here. Wilfred, I appreciate so much. Wilfred is from Uganda, is a Ugandan, is my friend, guys. I appreciate so much for here. Everyone that is here, I appreciate so much. Indaya Mlembe, thank you so much for tuning from Kingston, Jamaica. Here now. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Indaya Mlembe, for tuning in. So experience allow you to only work about 3 hours for over an 8 hour shift. The rest is spent pretending. Oh my god. Gordon, this how you do. And Gordon, you say you pay for me the hat, another hat. So if you pretend, what if you lose the job, mm, and you come depressed because they have lost the job? No, especially when someone lose the job, it's also affect the mental health. By the way, mm. Me, I was working. I was working when I finished my college. I did some work in Kenya before I come, like 1 month, like 2 months. They say 3 months over there. So that working, I was getting money, but that working, you work for long. You work for long, and the environment of that place and the working condition of that place, your boss is like, it was making me to be depressed every time, because the situation every time you're working, you're putting a lot of effort, but still you can't be appreciated for that. So like, so I think Gordon is saying the good thing. You need to be pretending, because sometimes you feel like you are putting a lot of energy, you are having some sleepless nights because of that. You go ahead, this person is not appreciating you. I think. Yeah. So let me read next. Marlon was saying, I really need help wherever I check my bank account. I break out in sores and have red eyes until I see it improve. Oh my God. I know that. I understand that. I understand that, Malone. I understand that feeling when you every time you go check your bank and you see how the account is. Especially you have been working hard, and maybe you are working hard, but there is things you are spending on it. You see, maybe the family, maybe sickness sometimes make you to spend a lot of your money, and your bank account keep dropping. So I understand that, Kafini, by the way. Uh, So you have been working for long, you save your money, but there is a time you withdraw it. So when you go check your account, it's dropping, and you feel like, oh my God, mm, this life, this life. Mm. And especially sometimes when you spend your money so much, you spend your money so much in your resources, sickness, um, family, you carry the family, to carry the family needs, a lot of family needs, especially schools. We have basic needs in the family that you are supposed to do to help your family. I see. So I got you for that. And like M saying, sending love, that will always prevent me from having good mental health. Ah, why? I was he's helping you to have good. It's preventing you from having let me see. Always preventing me from having good mental health. Yeah, so it having good. So he don't want to have good health. Which point? This point I think is what am I understanding here? Hmm? So hey lady, how are you? Stephen then Lato is laughing. Caribbean saying, yeah, I was watching the news in Canada. Some workers complain about that after paying bills, they cannot even buy enough food for their home. True. Let me tell sometimes you're working, you're overworking, your body is tired every day, you sleep, you're tired, but by the end of the month, you get the money. The money you're getting is not, it can't carry the bills, it can't carry to pay the bills. Are you see? So you are stressed, and once you're stressed, your mind would be stable. And once your mind isn't stable, you can't you can't like be settled. You won't be settled enough. So mental health is so important, by the way. It's so important. So important. Mm? Gordon Westcott. I did a lot when I worked as an executive chef. Mm. Imagine you work, you did a lot, you work executive, maybe what you say in my 20s, I'm going to look for money. I work so much so that uh, I work so much so that I get money, I save. Maybe when I reach in 40s, I'll be just taking care of my family. Are you seeing? Mm? So welcome back, Lily. Welcome back, Lily. Sorry for that.
I am back, I am back, I am back.
Kuya, welcome. Asmode, thanks so much for showing me love. Let's share the point. Thanks so much. 15 million in the room. If you haven't liked, go ahead, like, guys. If you haven't liked, just like and share. I will really appreciate. I appreciate for the love. Mm. And Lily is the co-host. We are just talking about the mental health, physically, mentally, and psychologically. I think the mother and daughter duo. Hi, my amazing guy. Eh, welcome, Malando. Vivian, Vivian, Vivian speaking English language, Bari. Let me tell Vivian, I was affected in my mental other day. Let me highlight point for my Lily to read it. Hmm? Are you
I
ready,
just,
Lily? Hmm?
yep. I just
Hmm?
walk around and taste, then sit in my office and look through the glass window.
Mhm.
I am sorry, but I have to run away. Things I need to do. Thank you for the LS. Thank you, Gordon. Bye. Stefan, you and Sissy Toya should walk hand in hand to the circle. Catch a
Oh,
fly.
he's going. Gordon was saying he's going to walk away. Okay, Gordon, no problem. I'm here. Vivian, thank you so much.
Catch a fly. I agree.
Can you help, please? Can you help my cousin Marlon? Is being affected with the mental health of money. Try to advise him.
I don't know what would advise Marlon because everyone's facing the same issue. I mean, money doesn't buy happiness. That's all I can tell you. Stefan, you and my sister Toya should walk hand in hand into the psychologist's office. Catch a fly. If Stefan walked into psychologist's office, the lady would run and quit her job that day. Same day, same time.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, welcome, and Maura. Thanks so much for tuning. As Mode is here laughing. Thank you so much. Blessed is saying my bro Marlon hugs. Oh my God. Vivian is saying she's here. Thank you so much, Vivian. Mother and daughter is saying she's here. Thank you so much, everyone that has tuned in. Guys, let's share the topic. Share the topic. Share your points.
Hi,
Hmm?
chocolate.
Share how you're being
Chocolate.
affected, maybe mentally, because they're saying let and do.
And sister.
Hmm? Let and who they need to go to see psychologists. People affecting men emotionally. Like someone can just sit and start crying. Have you ever seen those people? You're sitting and start crying from nowhere. Mm. Because you think so much, you start thinking things that already
Teacher,
passed. Or
that's
yeah,
what you call a silent trigger. They may be
yes,
crying from nowhere. You think they're crying from nowhere, but in reality, something's upset them. Something happened that has
you
set them off. It happens to me a lot. I get silent triggers.
and how will someone to avoid that
So
when
upset
he's
for no reason, but
Lily, I want to ask, how will someone avoid to stop it when he just sometimes he sit and start crying? Because me, I've ever experienced that. I have ever experienced that when I just, especially when I was new here, I was reaching some place sometime when I found like, oh my God, my family, I'm just away from my family until 2 years finish is when maybe I can go to see my family. Are you see? And it's so a must until that contract finish is when you can give in that vacation to see your family. So when I was new, like after you finish 1 week, you'll be like, you start like crying. You just sit, even no one has beaten you, no one has insulted you, no one has like nothing has done for you, but you just sit and you start fantasizing those family and you start crying from nowhere. Are you saying? So how will you help
Okay,
someone like
so
that?
what you have to tell yourself is that you're okay and you're safe wherever you are, and there will be a time where you get to go back and see your family. But for now, you're in a situation where you're safe and you're going to be okay, and you need to get through this period of time, whether it's 1 month, 2 months, a year, 2 years, and then you get to see your family.
Yeah, that is it.
So you
You
have
just
to really talk to yourself and tell yourself you're a safe place, and there'll be a time where you'll be reunited. It takes time. At first it's not going to work for you, but it takes time. But as you keep repeating it to yourself, you'll be fine. So I'll tell you, when you're going to see your family, you'll be like, I have sin. It won't affect you like it once did.
yeah. And Maura, have you ever experienced this? Chocolate Vivian, have you ever experienced this? You just sit from now and then start crying, just crying. Maybe and maybe especially when you are lonely, you start just be like, oh my God. Mm, yeah. Same very true cohort. Mm. Uko hapa. My experience ya kulialia Vivian. Have you ever experienced this just sitting and you just remember something and you start crying? Mm? Especially maybe something hurt you even 1 month ago and you I don't know, maybe it still sticks in your mind, or I don't know, it always comes automatically. Something that happens maybe 1 month ago and you start remembering it again and then you start crying.
Yeah, that's called flashback.
Yeah.
When you start remembering something traumatic,
Yeah.
you get a flashback.
But when to talk to myself, people say I'm crazy. Oh, Stephen talk to himself. Oh my
So
gosh.
when
Oh
you
my
are
gosh.
crazy,
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes, people relieve this stress by talking to themselves, They go to their room, they talk to themselves. Yeah. And
you're a
those there
little
are those people, and there are those people when they're stressed or depressed, they want to be away from anyone. They don't want someone to approach them. They go to room. Maybe if she has phone, she switch off the phone. She can't talk to anyone. Those people, they are different people how they express their depression, when they're depressed, when they are stressed, So talking to self is healthy. Me, I don't think if I can talk to myself is healthy. Let me tell you, Anmaura. Me, let me say, when I'm depressed, I can say that I can go to room and talk to myself and keep quiet. When I sit to myself, I keep like crying, 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 crying. Na topic
yes,
ya
and
mwenda.
it is
Unajua vile
healthy. Talking to yourself, encouraging yourself is very good. Because what you're gonna do when you're by yourself in the middle of the night and nobody's around, you're not gonna call somebody, are you, to come and encourage you? You have to do it yourself.
Yeah. Nani go away. Nicho leo umeamua na topic ya mwenda wazimu. Ya mwenda. Mwendo is mwenda. It's just translating in Swahili. I've seen. There is mental. Mental just means physically. That. Nan, are you affected? Can you tell me how are you affected? Where? Physically, emotionally? Eh? Can you tell me if you have, or psychologically? I need to know. I have my co-host. Co-host is the one who can help you. If you talk, make sure you type in English, so that I highlight for my co-host and help you to advise you wherever she can. She just try to advise you penye atawezea yani. So unajua, wacha ni explain kwa Kiswahili jua ni Mswahili. Nani Musa, andika kwa Kiswahili ndio my co-host atakusaidia kwa explain in English. Okay? And then we demand to see our co-host. Aya.
Hi,
Hey.
Ndaya. Then good luck, 'cause you're not gonna get the other one.
I know you tell me I'm small for this. That's why I have my co-host here. Mm. I have my co-host here. Eh? And Maura, feel free to join the topic. Did I share the link to you? I can't remember. Please support my shot. How will I pin it? I have one phone. Maybe by tomorrow you'll be. Acha phrase, hello, Choco. Caribbean is here. Uh,
Hello, Nan, blessing. Sadness is not good. Yes, Asmodee.
yeah. Oh, let me go send Anne Maura link, Let me go send her. So you are here, Lily.
Yeah, I'm here. You can
Don't
send
go
her.
away. Let me go and come, okay? Okay, my sister.
Yeah. I'll read the comments like this. I'll open the chat.
Okay. Karim James, welcome. Let me go
Hello,
send to.
Kareem James. Yes, please like. Hi, Namusa. Hey, chocolate. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Shh. Hi, Doreen. Hi, Sarah. Where's your beautiful face? Sarah, has Lemmy gone to
Doris.
bed?
Rich Vivian. Vivian, did I do the settings? Can you confirm for me? I already done and go check. Do for me there if I put that only mode. Where are you now?
Hi, Rich.
And also, Kesh is already here. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you. Welcome, Anne.
Hi, host. Hi, my darling Lily. Hi, everybody in the
Hi,
chat.
Dad.
How are you? How is
I'm okay.
everybody? Yeah, I'm so glad to see you guys here. I'm glad to listen to you. And I like the topic for today. I know it's very dear to you, Lily. This
Yeah,
topic is a much needed conversation.
I agree. Hi,
Yeah.
EK. Shh.
Okay, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning. Thank you so much, Anne Maura, my co-host. I appreciate so much co-host and Lily. I appreciate. Let's go ahead for the topic and
Yes,
people in the chat
Namu,
also
so
I
you can.
appreciate. Mm.
So Ned, I see you wanted to tackle the mental health. This is a sensitive topic, and so wise of you to have it here. I think everybody should be treated with respect. Everyone's feeling should be respected. And if you see somebody who is showing any sign of mental illness, it's a responsibility of each and every one of us to show our support, to exercise empathy and humanity at every cost.
I agree. And
Yeah. So if you see somebody maybe
I
crying,
cut
that is a way of letting out. It's okay. You can allow that person to cry, but just don't leave her or him like that. Just reach out, lend a hearing ear, say a word of encouragement, because unfortunately we are losing lives to this kind of situation, which can be handled. For example, what you're doing today, Nate, it's awesome, as I said earlier.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very sad. People are dying. You'd be surprised. 1 in 4 people actually have mental health, and many of them are dying in silence.
Yes, because they don't speak out due to the society. The society takes it very lightly,
Yeah.
and until we have lost a life, we don't sit to think about what we could have done. That's why I advocate for empathy. Empathy all the way. Empathy all the way. It's good to reach out, and it's good to speak out as well. It's good to speak out if you are not feeling well about something. Yeah, it's good to reach out. It's good to talk. There's a lot of friends. There's a lot of genuine and very caring people outside here who are always ready to listen. So, Net, I can see our brother Goga is asking who is the host. So maybe you should remove the yes, so that he can see who is talking to him and everybody else in
Goga,
the chat. So
welcome. Welcome, Goga. As you see, I've removed the highlight. Can you see now? Can you see us well? I'm at the center.
yeah, so guys, down on the down on the comment section, let us know your opinion on mental health.
Let
Do
me
you think
start
it's
from Nan Musa, who had said something up over there. It's
yes?
good to say. Let me highlight it, and then you'll be helping me. Niache Kachove and chat. Ni poa 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 Ike. Doreen, welcome. I appreciate everyone. Hope if I didn't. Goga, thank you so much for tuning. Ilikuwa hapo juu. Aki. There's a chat for, it was for Nan Musa. Net if start. Mhm. Can you read any comment as I'm highlighting? This is my phone.
It
Is
was mental
everything
health.
okay?
You can be good at now, but anything can trigger it out.
See you.
Yes, Namusa, anything can trigger. Yes, go on. Yeah.
It is this. Net if I say, oh, this no, it was another one. Yes, are you supposed to start from Nan Musa and then go down? Yes, let me sleeping. I'm in bed too, almost sleeping in a few. Okay, Doreen. Okay, it's this one. Okay, start from there, from Nana Musa. Can you read it? I've highlighted it. Say mental health, you can be good now, but anything can trigger it out as substance. Have you seen it?
Yes, Natucha, I did read it out earlier.
Oh, you read it. Okay, guys, I'm going to do my dishes, but I will, okay, no problem. We catch a fly. Oh, Doreen is Simbosera. Oh,
Simply Sarah.
oh, I didn't know. Simbosera, it has been long.
Stephen Guave. Stephen is saying the girl with the young sounding voice is actually 89 years.
Stefan,
Yeah,
leave me alone.
and Ike is saying mental health is really very true, bro. I
Super.
agree.
Uniombe karibu
Goge
na
is saying I heard your voice, but I didn't want to imagine it was Lily.
Oh,
Ike, so
God.
you are
guys.
prospering alone on TikTok.
Wow.
Okay,
Guys,
okay.
can you help to say, advise Sarah? He's saying,
Eh,
mniombe karibu na give up pia. Oh, can you
No,
try?
Sarah,
What is
Sarah,
affecting you?
Sarah, you are a winner. Sarah, you are a winner, and winners never quit. You are a winner, Sarah, and
Sarah, you know
winners never
the
quit.
podcast is always open for you.
Yeah. And
Everything
it's
will
good to
be
share what
okay.
is affecting you. I think it's good to share what is affecting you so that someone can advise you according something. If you are ready to share it, is okay. Sometimes someone feel it's willing and others is unwilling. So if you are willing to share what is affecting your heart, it's good to share it out because I have my co-hosts here. People in the chats will help you so that they solve it. Simbo Sarah.
Yeah.
It's
I
nice,
Simple
my day,
Sarah.
when you share something out. Yeah.
Sarah, I actually have a website. I'll send it to you on WhatsApp in a minute, and you can read up. And there's also a contact link.
Popo, welcome.
Yeah. I will
Popo,
I will
welcome,
I will
Nairobi.
also I will also be calling you tomorrow morning, Sarah. I will also be calling you tomorrow morning. Yeah, so Nanmusa is saying we got different types of mental health disorders, so it depends how the service users being affected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. Nanmusa, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so
So
nice of you, Bunny. That is so nice of you. If you have a website and you have contact, that is awesome. I understand, Lily, you are doing a lot concerning mental health, and I salute you. You are creating awareness even with the bracelets. That is so
Yeah.
awesome. So you guys, you can check out Lily on IG. She's doing amazing stuff, and she's yet to launch her bracelets. I think I'm so much looking forward to that.
okay, Miss Priceless, welcome. Thanks so much for thumbs up. I appreciate.
The channel I'm actually typing with in the chat is the one that I'll be sharing it on.
Okay, we are looking forward. Also, Net, you have highlighted EK. So Net, maybe you should read EK's.
Okay, he's saying, let me open up with he's saying, let me be open up with you. Don't see me laughing and smiling. I take a stack of medication. This is a serious topic. Be careful what you and advice you give. Health topics are sensitive. Yeah.
Yes, it kinda.
Yes, and on that note, I would like to give a disclaimer that we are not health practitioners. We are not health practitioners. We are just passionate about mental health because maybe we have come across people who have been affected, and we thought it's good that we share it out to
Yeah.
encourage somebody.
Yeah, true. True, Ike. That is a
Yeah,
fact. Thanks so much for that.
we are encouraging and advocating for people to come out and speak out, because so much people are shelling up and bottling up emotions which could be shared, and a problem shared is a problem half solved. That is what we are advocating for here, right, Lily and Nate?
Yes,
Yeah,
son.
true. I
My
worked
phone
with
battery is dying, so I'm gonna drop soon. Okay.
yes.
Oh,
I'm saying my phone battery is dying, so I will drop soon. I give
Okay.
15 more minutes and then I will drop.
Okay. Uh, I worked with the psychologist, doctor before, guys. It's an easy situation to be. I can tell. Yeah, but we say you are not perfect, but you are trying the way Anna has explained. There is Ike. Oh, that is Lily's. I've been medicated before, so I know I have been of brink of. Yeah. So Lily's. He has some point for this. Like, some, at least some of it. Whatever she knows is going to share. She's not that way perfect. No one is perfect. You have echo sound?
I'm actually training to become a professional.
Yeah.
Then I will be
Everyone,
certified.
Miss Price is saying, everyone, I'm studying for 6 to 7 weeks, so I want to be on. I might, but I will try my best to visit. Oh, that's another thing. Okay. CQ. Oh, this one CQCs, which name that I have shortened, will come for you with this topic, care quality commission.
What
I
does
used
that
to make
mean, Musa?
TQC. What is it in full? Oh,
I
Blackberry,
think it's
welcome.
something to do with the medical issue. I am not sure. So Net, I'm not sure what to say anymore.
Blackberry, welcome. I think this topic was for Lily, and she's at least bit. She knows something about it. That's what she said. She's going to talk about it, and she's going to advise people about it. If people are going to share their opinion on this topic, she tried all her best to advise about them. Yeah, how
Okay.
people, some people, yeah. So
I see,
Is my health depressed?
Ike, I see what you're saying. So I don't know. So I don't know much to say anymore. But I'm very sure. Lily, you've been in the streets, and
Patricia,
Once I
welcome.
got done, I'll be typing in the chat so you can be reading comments.
Oh, I read your chats. Okay, I'll be doing that. Patricia, welcome. Patricia,
Patricia, how
welcome.
are you feeling today? Hope all is well. Ifeanyi Sikul was worried
And
about you
it's
today,
very
so
creepy.
I hope you're doing okay.
Ike,
Okay.
I'm sending you big hugs.
Nate, I will also be waking up early because tomorrow I will be going to my daughter's school. So I will also drop.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, but I appreciate you. I appreciate your concern for the society and all that. And yeah, you're highly appreciated.
Yeah, thank
Bye,
you.
Anne.
Lily
Thank you
saying, oh,
so
Lily
much.
say, AK jokes aside, many of us are silly on whitey, come cause havoc by dying in silence. Many of us cry outside to sleep. Call me, this my childhood trauma caused me serious damage. I am working to suppress this emotion. I am a professional mental health case. Oh, Stephen is also affiliated with this. And then Patricia, welcome. Then we have who? Let me see. Little Lily talk to me. Lily talk to Ike. You advise her. Nate still here in the background, no problem.
Ike, message me on IG.
I'm going to advise her. Caroline, welcome. Did you? I think Caroline came sometimes ago. Welcome, Caroline. Thanks so much for your time. She's typing. He likes typing. On
Yeah, I
IG, we
did
can talk
typing.
there. Okay. Steven, which are people side me. I am crazy, but the voices I hear in my mind tell me it's not true. Boy,
People can say things to you and you have to just shake it off and move on. I get called all sorts.
wow.
Can't let it affect you.
Okay,
That's what
boy. These people,
okay.
Nanimus and Goga are here for receipt. You know, I was in Goga, they're talking about TikTok, how TikTok paid. You know, I've been seeing Goga with TikTok, that when you go to shake in TikTok and you go tap, it pays. So I'm trying to see this one. It's here how Goga and Nanimusa and Goga collecting the receipt of TikTok. How the Goga is updating the profile of this. Goga the receipt man. Oh. TikTok, me, I don't have TikTok. I was banned some 10 years ago. No, 10 years, 1 year ago. It's now
But
almost a year.
give
And
me
I,
2 minutes.
yeah. So TikTok, you can be banned also. So open and be also sure that TikTok they ban is someone can. And if someone like your video, all of them the same day, the all your account will be sensitive, inakuwa sensitive. Then or if you if you want to maintain that account, you tell people to share you more than 20 people. But TikTok is not good if people go like all of your video the same day. It will be in this thing. I don't know how do we call it. TikTok has a lot of things. Me, I was in TikTok and I was doing well in TikTok. Since I was banned, I've never been back to TikTok because I was trying to open another account and it refused. unless I don't know, but I was in TikTok. So anyway, you're good to go. People who are new to TikTok, who are going to join TikTok, go start and see all the best over there. Yeah, TikTok is good by the way because people send rose flower and is so people earn there a lot. Yeah, but anyway, let's go back to the TikTok. Anyone wants to meet TikTok, 1K to show Latoya is the person. Oh, me I was having 10K. Me I was having 10K because lingi iko wapi? Unataka? Mi naogopa. Acha ni drop. Acha nikutumie. Iki wacha nikutumie IG. Let me send you IG. Ule mtu anaweza kuja hapa aanze kuonyesha vitu.
I want him to talk.
Iki wants to come.
Yeah,
Let
bring him.
me let
I'm
me
here.
send him. Let me send him the link.
Okay,
IG.
I'm here.
Iki nikutumie, wacha nimuulize Team Strong welcome. Iki
Hey,
nikutumie IG.
I can even send him if you want me to.
Yeah, tell him by the forward to him. Forward to him.
Give me 2 seconds.
IG. Go check. Yeah, IG. Yeah, when I sent here, maybe someone is coming, I can be traumatized. Lily was there, by the way, let me tell you. Lily approached me and was there to help me this. That's why you see I'm strong here because of Lily. She was there with me, calling me, no, texting me, telling me, Net, like this, like that. Lily was there. Yeah? So this is the best person that I can tell you if you are traumatized, if you are depressed, you can go approach my sister Lily on IG, blue, whatever. Yeah, blue, the other name that she's typing that is coming on the chat, this one. Yeah, she's the best for advising on if you are on this situation, you are traumatized. Mm, mm.
I
Lily,
will
don't
write
run.
my the campaign.
You guys
The
already have
teacher.
loved me. Eh?
I'm gonna put it in the chat and pin it.
Latoya neighbors ran away. They had her talking to herself. Oh my God, talking to her yourself. Oh my God, it happens. I know. Sometimes, because of mental, because of stress, there's a lot of things running in your mind. You start talking to yourself. It happens, by the way. Mm? Even crying, someone sitting and start crying. Yeah. Mm? Yeah, that's the one that she has dropped, Lily. And my IG is just the same name, YouTube, same name, IG. That's why it's just simple. And it's
EK's
my name is
here. I'm here for another 8 minutes.
No, have you shared to EK?
Yeah, I shared to EK.
EK, if you are in the chat, go check it on IG. Check on IG. IG. Papa is very true. It means what Papa said. Papa said, well, I was thinking about, can you imagine if there was not internet, we can't have cultural exchange here. And nobody cannot know Papa, you guys would have loved me. Eh? Let me see. Papa is trying to say what? Oh, I was thinking about, can you imagine if there was no internet? If there was no internet, cultural exchanges here and nobody can know Popo. Yeah. If there was no internet, even me, I could not know Lily, Ike, Latoya. This internet has bring this
Bye, thank
bonding of
you.
us
This
so
is very
important.
hard.
Yeah, make people catch a
Emotional.
fly, my bell. So you see, so this internet is so helpful. You meet people, many people here. There are those friends that are you when you find them, you be like, oh my God, I wish I met them earlier. Like me, I always like, I wish I met these people earlier. So that those people are so beneficial when you meet them, they add some value in your life. So good, by the way. Mm. Kachafly is saying you can have the link check. Oh, Lily, you are very brave to share. We appreciate you. Yeah. She just share what she knows, and she also having a brand that is coming soon. We are going to have to support her as she's now she's working on it. Yet this is her new resolution. I appreciate everyone that is in Catch a Fly Team Strong.
So fun.
Is saying that other name
This
of
phone is
Lily is
dying. We are now 14%. This is getting.
Mhm. Inda is saying, I will not, I see no Latoya even in the absence of internet. How will Inda, and you know Latoya through internet, and you know other people through internet, Malone through internet, many people, no? Even in people that come in the same country, you know them through internet. I can tell you like Goga, me I know Goga, like Goga come in Kenya, but I know Goga through internet and EK. You see, they just come from Kenya, but internet help you to meet people that you meet many people through internet, and I think internet is so helpful. It's so positive and negative. Okay, you can. It depends how you're using your internet. Link not working. What have you sent to EK? Can you drop here? Can you drop to? Oh, yes. Watch. Yeah. How will I drop it?
Okay. And
Let me
Teja,
type.
you drop and send him. I'm here.
Let me drop. I drop. I send. Don't go.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me drop.
We can't even drop it in the chat because the only other person is EK that's coming up, and he will show his face. Chocolate Vivian. Stefan, behave, please.
Welcome, Ike.
Hi, EK.
I'll go remove it. Okay. Let me go remove it. Ike, are you here? Let me confirm if Ike is here. Ike is here, but let me remove this highlight. We see Ike first. I'm going to remove it. Ike, welcome. In the background. Huh? I've added you. You're on the stage. Yeah? Ike busy eating vegetable. Oh, oh, you in the background means he's already in the stage. Oh, maybe he's doing something. You wait for him. So I need to go down. I remove the stage. Ike, you are on the stage. Yeah, he's on the stage, but he's in the background. Okay, let me go remove the. Vivi, thank you so much, staying. Thank you so much, everyone that is in. Ike can.
No, in there, I'm sorry. Hey, Priscilla. Where's my water gone?
Ike, come on, and the whole international collapse. Oh my God, Ike is here on the panel, but I don't know why that's happening. But let's wait for him. He's in the background. He maybe is doing something. Well, Priscilla, welcome. Thanks so much for tuning. Everyone, thanks so much for tuning. Rich Vivian is here. Ike busy eating burger. I've seen Ike, you are on the stage. Remove the link now. I've removed it. I'm always laughing. Oh no, Ike is face. And yes. Ndaya unanipata pata. Aya, I wanna patana net through vision. Team Strong, hi. Team Strong is updating. Net
Why?
dropped here. Then remove. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and plug this phone in. I'll be typing in the chat. Bye, everybody.
Thank you so much. Oh, Lily is going to the chat. Iki dropped when Lily dropped. Huh? Watch. Eh? These people. What's happening? Let me put this. Let me put this. Okay. Indaya, ule mtu alikuwa nakwambia ndo huyu. Indaya ndo huyu jina. Umeiona? Indaya, umemwona? This one. Semahandro. Umemwona? Semahato. Semahat. Have you seen? Guys, this topic was for Lily, so I don't have much to talk. Maybe I can just shift the topic. Or maybe you drop the link I support because I think it needs someone that is more on that. Umemwona? This one here. The one that I was telling you. He has over 150, 100 and something. Yeah, he's my friend. Semahadi is my friend. Yeah. He's my friend. He's my friend. I hope all these people drip in each other and be quiet. I don't know. Thanks so much to everyone that is in. Yeah, this one, the one that I've highlighted, this one has love knitting. The problem is language barrier of Semahanto. Semahanto is because of language barrier, by the way. Don't ask me again, Inda. If you are here, just check on him now. But he don't do LS. But he's my friend that supported. He's 150K. Even I was wondering, 150K, and she's have a tick full. Now he's always communicating this language. Semahanto and always do this knitting. It's called what? This for knitting, I think, of clothes. He can have problem with internet. He's coming and going. I think he's having internet problem. Welcome to my old channel. Yeah, me, I'm already connected to you, Semahanto. And Semahanto, you need to do what? You need to know English so that we be communicating. I need more from you. Mm. Yeah, I love you so much, Semahanto. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you, guys. Ah, Ike is coming and dropping. I think because of internet. I'm waiting for Ike, but me, like what? Next, I choose the topic. Like, I choose another topic. By the way. Yeah. You see, the problem is communication. Ndio umeona hiyo communication yake ndio shida sana. Atasema tu ya yes.
Hello,
Ike,
Nate.
hello Ike.
My
Wait,
internet is so strict. My new internet, it's blocked. It doesn't allow to go on StreamYard. It's so security tight.
wacha.
Yeah, the security is so tight. It doesn't allow to go on public.
Hey, sasa inaonekana
It
uko na
doesn't.
bundle.
It is no. My internet is very strict. Like it's fast. It's very fast, but it doesn't allow to go to things like StreamYard because of security problems.
So it means you can't access other
Because
apps. Mm.
anything that goes public, like this one, StreamYard, anybody, when you drop that link, it's easy. It's like it can be an issue for security and stuff like that.
Oh, you can't come with IG. That's the difficult thing.
So I had to change to something else. No, it's the internet connection. The internet connection, because it's very strict. So I know Lily ran away, but on I wanted to have we talk about the mental health stuff. It's a very sensitive topic.
Mm.
You know Latoya and you know some, but when it comes to medical stuff, we gotta be a disclaimer, like Anne said, add there a disclaimer. You know, a disclaimer, you gotta make sure you put in a disclaimer that you're not giving medical advice, you're not doing any of that. Because, like, for instance, you have
Inaitwa
some
wapi?
people, maybe
Niambie
even
kwanza
here in
naenda
the
kwa
community, maybe there's
EK.
some people here,
Nienda wapi niweke disclaimer hapo kwa disclaimer? Nienda kwa
No, you just
edit
come and say, you can tell it, you can just speak it. And
or
then when you
speaking.
speak,
Yeah.
type it, also paste it in the description section.
Or I will do that one the
Anytime
same.
you discuss mental health, medical stuff, you gotta put a disclaimer because they are not a professional in that field. So you gotta be careful. One of Latoya got in trouble for that with YouTube, and she was not even the one who was saying it. It was her co-host. She had a guest who the guest kept talking and talking and talking and talking.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the next day she got a warning, a warning, actually a warning. She had to take a class for the strike. So you gotta be very careful. Even in my other channel, Inspire to Elevate, I have like I have several warnings because of even the title. The title putting about mental and whatever childhood stuff.
Mhm. So can
Yeah.
I also re-edit the title?
Yeah, edit. Let me see your title. Breaking the silence. No, this is good. Your title is good. Your title is good.
Mhm.
Your
But
title
I
is
put
good.
a disclaimer.
Yeah, you need to add a disclaimer there. You're not a professional advisor, And everything you're saying there is just, discussion. So we gotta be careful with, because mental health is very serious issue.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you see people like Steve walking around. As he calls me AK-47. That's the new name Steve calls me, AK-47. But when you deal with people, we gotta be careful and sensitive to people because you don't know who the person you're dealing with. You don't know what they've been through.
Mm,
Um, a lot of you see like me. Me, I don't care sharing about myself.
mm,
And somebody has been asking me for a long time, EK, you need to go for mental therapy. You need to go for therapy because of everything that I ever went through. I assumed I'm okay, but I'm never okay. And you can try to put a band-aid, like to, feel like you're all right, but you're not right, all right. And let
mm,
me say, like a lot of us, even for some of you if you went to school in Kenya, all of you, if you went to school in Kenya, in some way or another, you experienced some of the things that can actually lead you to go through this state, mental health, trauma experiences in adulthood. And like the way they used to do us in school, that was abuse. The one they used to beat you up, the thing, and some of us hated certain subjects. Like me, I for over like 40 something years, I thought I was okay, but I was never okay because I always try suppress it in the name of prayer. And it may be some pastors in Kenya used to say I'm demon possessed, like they would say, oh, because I would like I'm always like very sensitive, when somebody does certain things. And as Lee is saying, each is a present is bad. I've done it as well. Yeah. Like I can give you instances, like the people who like adopted me. First was in St. Teresa's girl. St. Teresa's parking boys, street boys, parking boys. There was a home and a school. They're trying to shelter you, but when you go there, um, of course, I ran away from home in the streets, and then they get taken by this Christian foundation. St. Teresa's is a Catholic foundation, but when you go there, is more abuse, And I would collapse. Sometimes I would literally collapse because I feel so frustrated. I can't express myself, and if I express myself, I get beaten up and I don't want to be in the street and I can't go back home. So I would literally pass out. You understand?
yes.
I would
Yeah.
pass out. I would faint. I would literally faint because of that helplessness situation. Like, what what did I ever do? You know, it's not at home, it's not at the street. Now I'm in this Christian home. It's more like take abuse. You like, it was always one thing after another. And then I leave, I go back in the streets, grow up there. Is of course in Nairobi is, survival for the fittest. And then I get to this other home, it's just like so when you deal with people, just don't look at them at the face value. You're just seeing EK wearing a Manchester United t-shirt, EK just smiling. There are many people like me who don't speak out. There's so many people who can speak out like me. I like to speak out because a lot of us have gone through stuff and we just hear in the chat. Sometimes they're just looking for that positive word of affirmation, you know, and so it can be caused by a lot of things. And I'm always being careful. And sometimes, you know, uh, You know, people see a EK, think of EK is okay, but I'm not always okay. Yeah, it's something I have to constantly fight with, deal with, seeking. I need to seek more therapy. I need to seek more. I need to seek. Um, like don't just see people. See, oh, EK, it's oh Goga, oh Steven. You don't know what people have been through or they're going through. Sometimes some of us we're coming here in YT to look for formation, to look for, seeking that community. So we gotta be sensitive with people.
Mm.
So like me, most of my problem came from, childhood abuse, trauma, and neglect, and because of that, and then also having come from a very poor background, isolation, let's say like somebody go like Goga. I like playing with Goga. So people who come from nice places, they would look down on you, despise you. Or let's say like you're working there right now. Maybe there's some people who didn't even want to talk to you because they think you're not in their class. They isolate you like, I don't talk to people working in, like house managers in Qatar. It never bothers me because I know where I've come from. And that can cause some people some mental health problem. Like, you know what I'm talking about. If you're a Kenyan and in Kenya, if you work as a house manager or a house help, people put you in a certain class.
True.
It's like you don't even count in the community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But for me, having come from where I come from, I never looked down on people. For some reason, it also built another side of me. You know,
Mm.
it built another side of me. So my all the stuff I went through, I never looked down on people, even the prostitutes, because out there in the streets, the prostitutes used to feed us and protect us from police at night. I respect them. And also there is other thing I also have, something like discrimination. People think discrimination is only white and black or brown and whatever. But you're from Kenya. We know we have tribal discrimination, like my mom is from a tribe called Oromo or Borana, and my dad come from a tribe called Kikuyu. So they all abandon us because of that intermarriage, you see. So it's not only problem here, but it's from dysfunctional family, abuse in the home, and now also in the other family members, they also like have that discrimination because of tribal and religion because my mom was Muslim and my dad was Christian. So things like this can contribute to, and also something else, social disadvantage, poverty, like if you're from Madare, even like right now I talk like this, some people look at me, even here in Dallas, here in America, the fact that I tell my story, oh, I used to be a chokoras, they put me in a certain category. And I know they don't want to put me. Maybe I even make more money than they do, but they put me in a certain category. Like, oh yeah, we came from nice, well background. We went to good universities. We didn't do go to Gumbaru. Me, I went to Gumbaru. I didn't go to like Inagoga Hospital Hills. I don't know those. I didn't go to those
Okay.
expensive schools. I went to Gumbaru Adult Education
What are you?
Program. So when they hear my story, they put themselves like they're in the class of elite. So I can't fit in with them. And I never allow that to get into my mind because I know I'm better than most of them. But things like this can contribute a lot to if you let them get to you, you have to design them. You have to know, like me now, I know. I didn't know why I used to struggle in my relationship in whether I never keep friends. It's hard for me to let people in. I don't have even now. I still struggle to let people in my life. And I can't say like I have really close friends because I always feel vulnerable if I let somebody in and then and they start knowing this, the deep side of me. I'm always have that fear of disappointment of when they know who is EK, when because I'm a very go happy, easy go guy. And then sometimes I get so easily, like, put guards down, let people in, and then, I'm always scared of that. So it's a constant war. Have to keep reminding myself, that the past does not determine my present. It's actually a war that never ends for me. Okay, day and night. So I wouldn't even not tell you how many nights I wake up in the nightmares. I'm dreaming. I'm in that situation as a child, hopeless. And I'm dreaming, like I wake up in the middle of the night. I'm dreaming I'm still in the streets. I'm dreaming I'm being chased. I'm dreaming the police is after. I'm dreaming all these things. It's a constant warfare. People can anoint you, or they want to anoint you. They can pray for you, or they want to pray for you. But if you don't seek for therapy, mental health therapy, it's necessary to have mental. It's something that keeps me awake sometimes. You see. So when you see me just smiling here, I have battles I'm fighting every day. I have demons from the past I'm fighting every day. And sometimes maybe I can come from being so sweet, and then somebody says something. So I come from 0 miles per hour to 160 miles per, because you will step on a trigger. There are things called triggers, you know, triggers. All of us, we have triggers. If you want to know if you have these experiences, watch when people say certain things or people do certain things to you. Watch how you react. Watch how you react. Like me, with anything leadership, if they say something that's to demean me, it always triggers me because I have a thing about people over me. When I was helpless, they could do a whole lot of things because I was helpless. But now I'm a big grown man with big muscles. You cannot intimidate me. So we have triggers. For me, I have so many triggers, triggers, disrespect, if you're not loyal, there's so many things, if you lie to me, there's so many things that trigger me. And we all have gone through some of these things. Every one of us, you have something you always struggle with because of what you went through. I'm gonna let this, is that Lily? And then
Yeah. Yeah.
uh and then also there is mostly for me the social disadvantage. Don't forget, me, I come from that place where we go beg in the streets and do all kinds of things and eat from, you know, waiting to steal food from people in restaurants, waiting for restaurants to throw the food at night, to go in the dustbins and get the food, or go to like India, the Muslim weddings, and wait for them to, after they finish eating, like during Ramadan, they'll give us the leftover stuff like that. So all those things can have an effect on you as you grow up if you don't deal with it, if you don't seek special counseling, right, Lily? You gotta seek. So all those things. And then when I became a Christian, I go to these places, these churches, and when they know my story, they put in a certain category. So, and I'm still young, you know what I'm saying? So it's all having an impact. It's all subconsciously. You think it's okay, but it's not okay. It's being imprinted in your mind, in your heart, and everywhere. And that can lead to like severe long-term issues in adults if it's not dealt with. I thought I'm always okay. And I always wondered, why is my relationships never working? Why is always like I can't keep? I can't keep a job. I can't keep this. I can't pursue anything. Like, I would say, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna study this. I try. Then I'm like, nah, it's somewhere in the middle. Like, I'm not good enough for that. And then I'm like, oh, try this, try this. Oh, like, because it's all being imprinted in you as I was growing up as a child. Like, you're never good enough, you know. And
I can
uh,
tell.
yeah, so it can eventually lead to like severe. It's like what can I call it? It's like a severe condition, internal. People might not see it, but you're suffering. Like in the inside, you're sick. You know, you're sick. And that's why I'm careful sometimes what people say, how people behave when people are here in the chat. Some even like the one who came here in your channel. It's just that's all mental. So um there's a lot of things, you know, and also if you grew up like I grew up also seeing my mom really getting abused by my dad, you know. If you go on my profile, you can see all her face, her front teeth, everything jacked up. Because my dad was a monster, you know. That stuff like that, all your childhood can leave a mental, state, trauma in your life, you know. And the problem with it, sometimes you can have a long-term physical health condition, you know. Like you will try to find anything to numb the pain, to make you forget it, you know. And that's why you see people going into like stuff like, certain behaviors. I don't want to say the name. You see, like I try to numb every time I feel like that, I'm trying to numb it with a drink or something. But that's just a band-aid. You're not really dealing with the real issue. You know what I'm saying? So we need to be sensitive to people. Be careful. When you see people, don't see people laughing and smiling. Some people have gone through hell and back. They just come here in the street and I don't like sometimes when I see people bashing people, or somebody coming. Sometimes I know I come in and try to step in to like uh but maybe I come out wrong too, but we gotta be careful and uh and you also gotta be careful with the host who is hosting the show. Because if you can't disrespect them, you don't know what they've been through. You don't know what they like. Maybe this is their place of looking for what they're seeking for something here. And then you come disrespect them, and you can make them easily go the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that Lily?
Yeah.
Lily can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're speaking truth.
So homelessness also. Let me tell you guys, I'm not lying to you. I was homeless for so many years until when I was like 30 years old. Even after I became a Christian, I used to hop here in the name of doing ministry to find somewhere to sleep, to find somewhere to eat. Because I don't want to go back in the street to be a thug because I'm already grown and I have no education. So I used to hop from place to place. I'm sleeping. I'm in this province for like few months. I'm in this province in the name of doing ministry. I'm in Isiolo. I'm in Nanyuki. I mean, anywhere there was a mission, anywhere there was camp, youth camps, I would go there. Of course, I was a musician. I would play music. They never paid, but I would hop place to place until when I was 30. I couldn't. I used to sleep in church buildings, like because life was hard. You guys think it's hard now. Life was hard those days. So things like this, I wake up sometimes in the middle of the night You know, those bad dreams that keep you awake. I wake up like I'm sleeping in one of those church basements. I wake up, I'm sleeping in those church, you know, like the movie theaters, the seat, coiling yourself in the movie theater seat, like you sleep and coiling. I would dream I'm still in that situation, like I'm stuck there. I would wake up, I'm in that, you know, balcony, sleeping there in the cold, mosquitoes chewing me in the night. I would wake up in the night dreaming I'm there early in the morning, begging church members for breakfast. Those things, you know, we those are things that never go. Those are things you have to deal with every day. And then you'll be kicked out in the church. The pastor will say you need to go away. This is not a place to sleep, it's a place to pray, and you have nowhere to go. All those things, they make me sometimes when I hear somebody called a pastor, they give me this thing, make me grin, like, you know, because of that mental, it was imprinted in me. So when you see people walking, you don't know what issues people are dealing with, you know. We always gotta have some respect, watch out. Because I might be laughing, I might be smiling, you know, but you don't know what Lily is dealing with. I don't know what Nate is dealing with. You don't know what demons Stephen, like Stephen deals with a lot of those demons, you know. So so I just wanted to come in and say there are those factors that influence it. And all I would try to say is at the end of the day before I leave, guys, I know most of us have gone through these trauma experiences as a children, and maybe you think it was okay, and you know it has impacted you in one way or another. We need, if you can find, like Lily say, if it's important to find therapy, or what do you call it? You need to find counseling. You need to find professional people who can actually. I didn't even know I had that childhood trauma. I didn't know until recently, you know, like when I don't want to say the name, until when that happened, is when like, oh my God, I have so much wound, I have so much pain, I have so much this, and it's causing me a lot of problem in my relationship. You get in a relationship, you get affecting with children relationship, affecting you in your job, affecting you with your bosses, affecting you everywhere, you know. So I had to start seeking for help, you know. So you can get medication, but medication will just numb it. But we need to heal. We need to heal. Even the guy who you're talking about here coming here, he just don't judge him. It's just something he's going through. You know what I'm saying? So just know how to handle them. Maybe this is their last. You never know. You never know. You never know. Okay. So, all
Stephen is
right,
saying,
Lily. Mhm.
wait, I read this. You help Stephen. I don't think if we ever be okay, we can be going to therapists the rest of our lives. How do you think?
Yeah, you know, like now, Stephen, let me say this. I think sometimes coming to going to see a professional is not necessarily to, we live in a society nowadays where we are so isolated, right? You realize that we are so isolated. It's not like before where people would meet, interact, socialize. This day, everybody's so isolated. And sometimes when we going through stuff like this and you're just alone. I lost a friend of mine recently here. She looked like she was doing okay. She wrote books, nice books, and everybody admired the books. But the last thing we know, she had taken her life. We didn't know she was alone. She was suffering. She was looking hell. She was okay. But if she was talking to somebody, you know, that there's a saying that goes, a burden shared is half what? A burden shared is half solved. When you speak, sometimes seek some professional help, it helps. It's not something that you can get cured. I say it's gone. You have to just something to keep it going. You know, you have to keep going. You have to keep going. Yeah, it's a lifetime thing for some of us. That's it. It's just like how you go for physical every year. You go for physical checkup. You have to be checked up every year. So the same way, even for the mental health, you gotta be checked up too, right? Yeah, because it's part of your health. Am I? Did I say right?
Okay, go ahead.
So we need to do some one day, but always do the disclaimer. Get the disclaimer to write and say in the description section that we are not, like it's just a
The
conversation.
professionalist. You're not
Where is
giving.
Lily?
Lily say he'll give me the disclaimer how I put it. Lily's coming. She just dropped because of the phone went off. Jojo, welcome. Jojo, how are you?
So
Avon, thank you so much for the love. Jojo, thank you so much for the love. Seems they just up are well. I know what you're shortening is. Even go away. Jojo,
sometimes also it lands in the family, okay? Sometimes there's some family who just have that, generically, like, may run in the family, if you can have a parent with schizophrenia, what do you say? Schizophrenia. It's a hard word to say. Schizophrenia. It's like a condition. You're more likely to develop. I don't know how to say the word yourself. Schizophrenia. No, sir. It's like they need mental disease, mental condition. Like even in Kenya, there are those family, their family, they have, one or two family members we can inherit, but nobody knows if it's because of genes or fact. You know what I'm saying? So, mm, oh yeah. So there's those ones also in the family, and you can, yeah. Like I know a lot of them in Kenya. Like you see, the whole family is like a generational thing. There's always one person who is not right there. Their head is not always right.
let me come and drop for you. Let me drop for her link because she has changed the phone. She's using her mom's phone. So Ike, don't go. I need to go down, then I come. Why this thing? I need to have another
Okay.
phone. Yeah.
So how can you tell that you're actually struggling with this, guys? How can you tell? You can go do a test on yourself, guys. Check, you can do your own self. I'm not giving you advice. It's a disclaimer. If your experiences, you need to group certain feelings. Like I said, certain feelings. Like for me, certain feelings, like how people talk to me, even certain scent, smells. You can check yourself, look at your behaviors, and physical symptoms may suggest you can check yourself. How, when you see certain people, how do they make you feel? You know what I mean? When you when people say certain things to you, how does that make you feel? You know, and you can actually check how you react to certain things. that should give you a clue, and there are those people who will give you these nice, warm feelings, fuzzy feelings, and there are those people, the moment they start speaking, oh, Lord of mercy, you can't stand them. You don't want to hear them. You don't want to hear nothing from them. I don't know if you guys are getting the drift.
Lily, where are you? Oh, I think it's internet. Okay, let me add you. Come back.
Hi, I'm back.
What's up, Lily? Welcome back. So let
What?
me let me shut it up and you talk.
Okay, I'm here for 20 minutes. Then I've got to go.
Go on,
Can
Lily.
I go remove it
Okay, what?
or I leave it? I go remove
I'm
it.
getting all emotional. Okay, you spoke so much truth there. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, Lily. We can hear you. Go ahead. What do you think about what I said?
Oops. Again, you have dropped. Maybe the
So
network.
yeah, so this thing is real, So, and a lot of us, let me tell you, like I'm sure in America, half, if not 85% of Americans, no man.
Okay. I really hate this phone. My mom's phone's so confusing.
Okay,
So
go
you guys
ahead.
can hear me?
We can hear you.
Alright. Okay, good. I think you spoke so much truth there.
Say what, Lily?
You spoke so much truth. I'm saying, let me get my thoughts together. So many people, especially men, just
Hmm.
hold it all in and suppress, and then you
Yeah,
think everything is okay, and then the next minute, they're gone, and
yeah.
you think, oh, but I thought you were alright. It happens a lot. It happened to me 2 days ago. I was in a live
Oh,
stream.
really?
Chatting away, and my friend started ringing. I thought, oh god, who's calling me on IG? And I go
Hmm.
answer, and it was my friend's brother, and she's. I'm gonna cry. Basically, I was told that one of my close friends passed away.
Yeah,
Yeah, they delete themselves. It's happening.
yeah. So let me ask you, have you gone through some experience like that?
I have personally
Hmm.
wanted to many times,
Hmm. And how
especially
you
when I was
deal?
younger.
How do you seek like special help?
It was harder for me because being a lady is easier in many ways, but I'm also very naturally very quiet.
Hmm.
So it was hard to know the difference between me just being naturally quiet and the depression. And it wasn't until my 14th birthday when I had attempted that I officially got that help and was officially diagnosed.
All right. So Lily, I'm not trying to be funny, but are you saying you're very quiet in real life, but yet you're a keyboard warrior?
Huh?
You're a keyboard warrior, right?
Yes.
Because I see you in the chat all the time. So you talk, you
It's
make a lot of
different.
noise.
It's different when you're with people and you're on a screen. It's different.
Yeah, you're right. I know. Like, let me tell you this. If you see me in real life, like when I'm relaxing, I like to be quiet. Like, I like
Really? Really?
total
Ik,
silence. Like,
I
I just
can
want to
believe that,
have
Italy. I
TV.
can actually
ik,
believe that from you.
ik,
I just want to have TV I don't want disturbance. I get in a zone, like I just want to be quiet, like so. And let me tell you something about this, yeah. And this is part of mental health, right? So, um, people who've gone through like what I've been through, we try to overcompensate to make people feel comfortable around you. You understand?
Yeah.
We're trying to make people feel accepted, appreciated. We don't want people to feel like, you're being dismissive or that awkward. You know how when you go trying to have a conversation or hang out and people they don't want to talk to you. You know that feeling. You feel awkward, right? So sometimes what happens, we try to overcompensate and then after that you feel drained and tired because you are overdoing it, trying to make sure you're engaging and make sure everybody around is okay, everybody.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, yeah, go ahead.
I was like this in school. I would overcompensate, and then in college, I was like, "Get it? I'm going to be by myself," and that's why I found I enjoyed college more than I was in school because I was
Yeah,
by myself the whole time. I didn't have anything to worry about. I didn't have to worry about what A is doing or B is doing. I just mind my own business. And yes, I got told so many times, "You're so rude," or "Why don't you talk to people?" And I'm like, "What's your problem? I'm sitting by myself, minding my own business. You can mind your own business too."
watch ya.
Uh, when I get really upset and really annoyed, I can give you a half a mouth. You just have to push it.
Oh,
Otherwise,
Lord of
I just
mercy.
I just bite my
I
tongue.
know, Bunny. I know you. I've seen you in. I've seen you in the chat. So I don't
You can
want to see you
ask
in real life.
Kevin when
You're
I get
upset,
annoyed
man.
what happens. He will tell you. When I'm upset,
Hmm.
everyone will know I'm upset.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. What do you think about how does it feel like when you said you sought professional help at some point, right?
Yeah.
How does it make you feel? Because I don't think it's something that just starts because you just went the first time. I think it's something you have to make it like your lifestyle. Every now and then you gotta sit for it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Because of
Yeah,
my
man.
age and when I got it was in school, so I was forced to go to therapy. I didn't want to go, and I still
Oh,
sometimes don't want to go. So it was a forced thing, and it had to
oh, really?
happen. Yes, it happened. It had to happen because twice there was a situation in the school building where the police
Hmm.
had to get involved because it got that bad.
You beat up somebody, Lily?
No, I didn't. I wasn't violent. I hurt myself. Okay,
Oh, no
I'm trying to
way.
be as clean as possible because this is YouTube, and I don't want the teacher to get in trouble.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, got you.
No,
Wow,
so
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to people. When you see people in the street, you don't know what people have been through or people what they're going through. You gotta be sensitive sometimes.
sensitive. Yeah,
I know a few people in our community. People think they are rude. People think they're okay, but they are not. Some people are not okay at all. But they will come here and smile with you and laugh with you.
I'm
But
actually very distant. Stefan can tell you when I am really drained, I don't talk. I can go quiet for days if I really wanted to.
yeah, so we gotta be. All I'm saying, we gotta be careful. And so, how are you doing now, though? You doing good?
Are you really gonna ask me this question?
Are you doing good now?
Um, Not great, but there is a reason for that. There's a lot of health things going on,
Hmm.
and a lot of
Okay.
personal things with my father. So
Oh yeah, and I know
extra
that can
stress.
I know how impact that can have an impact on somebody,
Yeah.
when coming from your from the head of the home, so it can have a serious impact on the child. And I hope one day it's gonna be right. So what would you tell somebody here? Let me ask you something else. Because personally, I was almost quitting YouTube.
Huh?
Um,
What?
EK, don't.
yeah,
Oh, no,
I was
You're
IK.
gonna
almost
make me
quitting.
cry
No,
here.
you guys, the last 3 weeks, I had to go for therapy.
Oh, EK.
Because YouTube, I think I did. You never ask yourself why I stopped doing live streams?
EK, to be
Because
honest, I don't even know why you did the live streams in the first place at times. Because I know how you
why?
are. Because I am that way too. Why do you think I
So,
don't do
so go
YouTube?
away, bunny. Leave me alone.
Why do you I'm gonna ask you this. Why do you think I do not do YouTube?
Yeah. So it was actually mentally, emotionally damaging me than doing me good. And sometimes we don't think it has an impact. I actually shared a link on guys from Google themselves. They were saying you need a break. YouTube is not going to go anywhere. Take a break. They say take a break. So um it was starting to get into me so bad. And I was like, what is going on? To the point I came like, I'm like, you know what? I gotta pull back. The moment you find yourself, you're even starting to pass out while you're doing content, you're crossing the line. Let me use Best of Ajabu for example. He was today at Goga's. He said he was sick because of TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I would say this about I would wake up in the middle of the night, I go in the morning, Best is on TikTok 24 hours nonstop, like how I used to do YouTube live nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a toll on you. It will affect you mentally, it will drain you emotionally, it will drain you bad, and that is gonna affect your health. One time we tried to do a 10-hour live stream. You remember with Goga?
Yeah.
And at some point, my mind pressure was too much. I started snapping. Somebody came and said something, and I just went off. I snapped at them because they just put a statement like my mind is can't take it anymore. Like I'm so tired. It took us, I think, almost 3, 4 days to recover from that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and and 2 times I've cast out people in my live stream. I've cast out people bad word in my live stream because
Naughty.
people, no, they were pressing on me. They kept pushing on me. I said, "Hey, you need to stop.
EK,
Hey, you need to stop."
that is what the block button is for. Because that's what
Yeah,
people want a
but
reaction.
I don't look at somebody who's in a moderator should do it right because they can see it.
Mm.
I'm like, you know what? You need to stop. But people do want to block these people because they're people we know. It's like Goga coming here and starting being bad, you know. So Nate
People
is
take
confused because
advantage.
we
That's
got
all I say.
British English and American English. You don't. Nate is confused.
Okay, do you remember when I took my long break and when I came back to Google for the first time?
Yeah.
Do you know why that happened? I was mentally done.
Oh.
Completely. Completely. And Tiffin, I think Tiffin might remember this as well. I was I was at my breaking point. I was in hospital for 2 days.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
Yes, you wouldn't because
But
I didn't
Bunny,
verbalize
Bunny,
that.
I'm your friend, Bunny. But
And
you
I did
seem
the
to be
same thing.
going. You seem to be going a lot of stuff, Bunny.
I don't talk.
What's up with that? Because Bunny, I think since I met you, you know, I see like you've been through a lot. You know.
Okay, honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm on a never-ending roller coaster, and there's no stop button.
Hmm. So let me ask you: you done with school?
Yes, I am done. I've been done since last year, summer
Uh-huh.
of last year,
All right.
and it.
So you're already kind of now like getting a job, working and stuff like that.
I can't work. That's the problem.
What do you mean? Why can't you work, buddy?
Okay, if you know, the problem is
Mm.
because what happened to me in school. I get so
Uh-huh.
overwhelmed. I shut down. I would be fired within 2 days.
Oh,
I can't
yeah,
physically
but
take the stress anymore. So I'm just decompressing. And this is the hard thing because I want to be working, but I
uh-huh.
physically can't. I don't even answer the phone anymore most of the time. I have people
Oh,
calling
really?
me trying to figure out what's going on, and I'm like, nope, because I've
So how you handling
everything's
it?
done. Huh?
How you handling it?
I'm not handling it because I just get overwhelmed so easily. I don't have the patience for anyone anymore.
Yeah,
And
but you
I
can't
feel
live
like
like that though,
school
because
might have done
nobody's
that
an
to me.
island. Hmm?
School might have done that to me because I have been in school non-stop since I was 4. And now I'm 23.
Oh, you're a baby.
Yes,
You're such a baby.
I am
You're
a
only
baby.
you're such a baby. Only 23. Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, Avon, let's see in the chat. We got Avon in the building. Later, remove everyone. I'm uploading. Hey, Avon, sorry. Avon, if you can come up, you can come and give what you think. Asmade in the building. Laura,
Anyhow, EK, I've
good.
got to go now. It's almost
Oh, no.
11 o'clock and I've got to
Okay.
get ready for bed.
All
Bye,
right, Bunny.
teacher.
Just give the last two before you leave. Give 1, 2, 3 advice to people.
My advice would be do not bottle your emotions. Speak to someone you
And
trust.
what she means don't keep your emotions to yourself.
Yes.
Don't hide it. That's what she means. Bottled, the Queen
Well,
English.
uh,
Bottled.
yes. Speak to
Well,
someone you trust and get professional help. All right. Bye,
yes.
everybody.
All right. Bye bye, Bunny. And bless up yourself. All
Really
right,
liked
Nate.
being in the chat.
Bye.
It's all yours, Nate.
Huh?
It's all yours now. Take it over.
Me to take over. Me,
Yeah,
I'm there
take
only for
over.
3 hours. I
Yeah,
have
I
like
think that's
I have
good
like
enough.
I have like 30 minutes, yeah.
See, 3 hours is good. You don't have to overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
Protect
I'm
your
pushing
mind.
this for playlist too below.
Hmm.
Okay, can I send you in the this one to see how where I am now? Because maybe you never
Yeah,
see my IG
just send me.
private chat here.
Send me to your IG.
But
Yeah, you
private chat,
don't.
you
It's
can
good to
see,
do
you can
life,
have it
but
now in the here, and also I will send you on the IG.
no, don't put it here. Just send me. Oh yeah, you can put it here. Let people see it, and people can run it.
No, private chat. Eh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me begin
Mhm.
with the private chat. Ike, by the way, unafanyanga mi na salivate, sijui mbona nakujanga kuwatch video zako, sijui na nilikuwa njaa,
Juu ya chakula.
na alafu
Mm.
notification came, alafu na tap
Mhm.
TV. Aish, Nijipate
Chakula,
nikikuja
you can't manage to eat my food. My food is rabbit food, you know.
no,
I eat rabbit food.
those are salad, I know. But this like meat. Here we don't have that meat. I never see here.
I
That
only
meat they
have
put
one
in.
habit. I need God to help me to stop. You know,
Mm.
I need one habit. I need God to help me. I'm trying to fight it. I think I need to speak more about it so I can get, you know.
Get out of that habit.
Yes, because unajua kamunyes. Hey. Eh?
Wacha
You know that
muache
Kenyan song? You know that Kenyan song?
gani hiyo siku
In
na tu nyingi.
heaven, there is no beer there. In heaven, there is no beer there. In heaven, mbona umeenda wapi? There is no beer. Tunakunywa huku.
Hiki kwani wacha nikuulize. Kuna siku tulikuwa
Eh,
kwa updating TV, si ndio? That hiyo
mm,
siku venye
mm.
ulikuwa active hivyo, ulikuwa umechapa, si ndio?
Kwa nani?
Hiyo siku ulikuwa kwa updating mkinifunza vitu zingine
Hapana.
hapo.
Hey, mi sikuangi. Mimi nakuanga
Mm.
nikiwa kwa live stream nakuanga moral.
Hapana, hiyo morali ingine hapana. Ile yenye tulikuwa tunaongelea hizo mavitu, ulikuwa mnaniambia sijui nini.
Nakwambia nini? Kuna kadawa mi ukunywa. Eh? Kuna kadawa
Unajua
mi
unaweza
ukunywa
kunielezea.
kuna dawa
Eh,
mi ukunywa ni prescription eh? Nikikunywa inanipelekanga mahali pengine.
welcome. Wapi? Hapana,
Kuna
kuna
madawa mi
venye.
ukunywa,
Eh,
acha nikuoneshe.
alafu
Ni
kiasi tu
prescription
unielezea.
actually. Labda Steve atajua nikionyesha.
Na Latoya ako kwa
Steve,
bush. Latoya ataona kwa bush. Latoya won't see.
acha nikuoneshe.
Hata Steven
Kuna madawa
hataona.
mi ukunywa hapa.
Mm.
Uliza Steve. Steve, where is Steven? Kuna Steven, I got this prescription that makes me very, you know.
Active.
Mm.
They keep you active.
Hey, where my friend?
Ai,
Alafu kuna hii. Hii ni drop.
gani hiyo?
Hiyo nimekuonesha hii hapa. Hii ni dawa. Prescription.
So tuseme hiyo mtu akikunywa anakuwa active. Unajua mimi nakuanga dull moment. So ukiongea maneno zinakuja.
Ulisikia ile dawa Wajakoya alikuwa anaongelea?
Eh.
Amerika wanaifanya ni dawa. Si unakumbuka Wajakoya akisema bangi ni dawa? Unaona hii? Hii ni dawa. Na hii imetengenezwa na bangi. Hii ni dawa. Umepewa na daktari.
Daktari tena.
Hii ni daktari, hii ni prescription, angalia. Ni prescription, liquid.
Okay, blessed. Still here. Okay.
Hii ni recommended. Nilipewa.
Okay, can you answer
formulated. Doctor formulated recommended. Nikichapa 2-3 ina nerves, it gives me relaxation. Gives me good vibe.
So tuseme easy. Nikienda kwa doctor atanipea nikuwe na hizo good vibes.
No, ni recommended. The doctors give the recommendation. Like these ones. Easy. Niko na madawa nyingi za nikikuonesha zile madawa niko nazo. Kama hii ni ya wenda.
Lili anasema ako tu hapa. Ati mpaka mwisho ako na wewe. Usijali.
Hii ni ya kutuliza saa ile naanza kuwa mwenda wazimu nikianza kutupa mbao. Hii hapa hii.
Hiyo jamani.
This is to
Unajua
calm me down.
but hiyo siku nilikushuku net huoni wako hapo wote. Net
Hmm?
huoni wako hapo wote. Nani? Who? Net Inda is meaning what? Oh, your girlfriend
So
Inda. Inda has 2 girlfriends in the room.
I have a stack there. So msinionange ati tu niko tu juu nakuanga na moment zangu, my friend. I'm down. I feel like, man, this life, what the heck, you know?
I
Tired,
like to up
you
not
know?
down. Lily
I
wants to
feel
come. Lily,
sometimes
the link
I'm
is in the chat.
I
Flip
feel
up.
sometimes I'm life or like what is the point, you know? I
But Lily anataka
feel
kuja kuongelesha.
that's why it's
Lily ni
good to
kama
seek
amesleep.
professional help, you know?
Eh, Lily, the link is up. Anataka kuja kuongelesha Lily.
Talk to your doctors,
Alafu
you
nani
know?
anasema tizi I don't believe in uppers and or downs even if prescribed. Steven doesn't believe you.
Doesn't believe me.
Whether it's I don't believe
No, he
in
doesn't
uppers.
believe in the
Oh,
prescription.
oh, by the way.
Because you
But
know
this
the
but
thing is, they just make you feel good. It's bondage, really. Because when you get out of it, like this one here, you know, that one makes me feel very happy. It can be very addictive at the same time. So,
but
but
the
it's
other day
good.
you are drinking like in a glass.
No, I'm always drinking something. I'm always drinking fluids. I'm always drinking fluids.
So when now you are
I
not
have to have
active.
fluids.
Mm.
Huh?
Mm,
I'm always drinking fluids.
but the other day
Yeah,
you are
medication.
so much.
So much
So
what?
you can't do without them. Let me say you can't do without them.
No, I can. I can.
But you can try. You can try to get out of it.
I can do without them. It's just that I will put the link for Steve to come up.
See why not just cocaine? But oh, Steven, let me put for you link. You come. No, sasa wewe usiende, niende chini alafu nikam. Hii maneno. But simu na nini by kesho, I think.
So nani aende chini? Unataka kwenda chini ama unataka kuwa juu ama niende chini? Unataka gani? Unataka kuwa juu?
Hiki imeanza kuzikunywa, si ndio?
Kwenda juu.
Hiki hiki unakula nini wacha? Nende chini kumpea.
Who is
Alafu
Lily's
nirudi juu.
chat?
Mm.
Hmm?
Even Jimmy amesema I used to take a lot of medication with depression but as a time went on I just stopped just one day I waken up and stopped. Mm. Sawa, wacha niikopi alafu nende chini.
Mm.
Sawa, nimeenda chini hiki usitoke.
Nisitoke wapi? Kwenda
Ah,
nilikuwa tumeenda chini nisitoke. Hey, walande. Hey, hiyo nayo ni kali hiyo. Hiyo ni kali. Hey, Lord of mercy. Guys, share the live stream out. Like the live stream. Steven, come here and play with me, Steven. Don't make me call Latoya on you, Steven. I'm gonna call you Latoya. Share the live stream out. I'm gonna be here support my sister for WH. Oh Lord of mercy. Welcome to New York.
chini. Nimerudi. Bright. Naona kaa tu smart, mbona ulikuwa unaficha uso?
Welcome to New York, yo.
Wacha.
New York. Welcome to New York in
I
Texas.
love the outfit. I love the background. I
We
love the
kuna
New
kitu
York.
yangu upendangi. Kuna kitu yangu upendangi Nate. Unaona nakuanga na kunywa kila saa.
Oh. Eh. Kile kisu unanichomea.
Nate.
Wacha. Wacha.
Hold
Yes,
on.
guys, please.
Okay, like the live stream. So you see this old man here.
Mm.
This old man. The fact that I'm always laughing, smiling. This thing is real. You try to balance it with work, everything, YouTube, and all that. Man, my friend, takes a toll on you. You know. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Steven, come up here. Steven is what
Maybe.
did I say?
Stephen is here.
Popo?
I final.
Did I say
Stephen, can
Popo?
listen you first. Guess the guest.
You know, 3 times. Oh Lord, the madman is in the building now. What's up? What's the madman is here? Hey,
You have
hey,
echo
Steven.
sound.
Yeah, Steven, mute the YouTube on the. You have a tab open for YouTube. Mhm. No, you have a tab open. There's a tab.
Okay, wait. I have to find it.
Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
Check one of the tab has YouTube on it.
I have like, can you hear me?
Now it's
Yeah, that's
okay.
better. Now it's good, Steve. Now it's good,
Okay.
Steve.
Okay.
Popo.
Okay.
Okay, it's back again. Who is it?
That
Reduce
is
the
probably my
reduce
phone.
the phone. Reduce the phone.
No. I
Okay,
threw my
that's better.
phone. I throw my phone away.
So, Steven, I say, let me teach you. Let me teach you Swahili. Okay? Can I teach you Swahili?
Of course you can.
Say habari gani.
Habag. Habag. Say it.
Habari.
Habari.
Habari gani.
Habari.
Ngojeni. Ngoja kidogo, angalia kwa
Gani.
nini hiyo
Hold on.
private chat nimetuma. Umeiona?
Hold on.
Angalia private chat.
Okay, nimeona. Got you. You just need. Okay, we'll talk with Steve. We gotta help Nate to get the 3,000.
Yeah.
You need the
Sure.
3,000. So Steven say habari. She needs like 1,000. Let me just throw it out there. So anyone in the
Okay.
chat, if you can help Nate with 1,000, I don't know why it's in private chat. Anyone can run Nate. We need 1,000 right now to get the 3,000 mark. Okay, Nate, you gotta tell
Okay.
people. You gotta
Okay.
tell people so that they can run you. Like
Yeah.
Lily
I have.
will run you. Of course, Popo. I don't know if Popo has anything to run. Popo only runs himself when he's eating pizza.
Na ike hizo magadget. Hizo gadget uzieke tu.
Nilipeana zote. So let me teach Steven to say hello. Steven,
Sawa.
whenever you see the Kenyan people come in the chat and say Sasa Ike, that means hey
Okay.
Ike. Sasa.
Okay.
Sasa.
Sasa. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
So when I say Sasa Steve, you say poa,
Poa.
poa,
Okay.
Poa,
What what
Poa,
does this
poa,
what does that what does that mean?
Swahili. Poa means I'm good.
Okay.
So Sasa means like what's up.
Right. Okay.
Sasa Nate, Sasa Nate, Nate,
Nate Nate
Sasa.
Nate is Nate is frozen.
She's frozen. So when I say Sasa Steve, you say Poa.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So let's go. Sasa Steve.
Poa.
Yeah, there you go. So if
Okay.
anybody, we start hustling people in the street, get a pen, write it down. Sasa is Sasa.
I have that already written somewhere.
Mhm.
I started to learn, but the person teaching me stopped making videos.
Mhm.
So I am and I fell behind. I am only on lesson 3 and they have 15 lessons. So I am very behind.
So Sasa, you know the
Sasa.
salsa. You know the way to
Oh,
remember the best way is the salsa. You know the salsa
right.
merengue,
Right.
salsa, and then it's
Okay.
a poa,
Poa. Got it.
poa,
The other one.
Poa.
What was the other one?
Habari. Okay, hide the cigarette,
Habar
Steve. Hide the cigarette. Hide the cigarette.
Ha- Habari?
Habari.
Habari? Okay.
Yeah. Gani.
Gani?
Gani. You know, like Gani. You know, like the
Gani.
Gani? Yeah, like the Gani.
Okay.
There's an English word for Gani. So if you ever go to Kenya, they will not say Sasa to you. They will say Habari Gani. You know why? They will speak to you the pure Swahili. You're a tourist.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so Sasa is for most of like the young people, this like street language, like what's up? What's up is no English. I
Right.
say,
Right.
hey, what's up,
Okay.
Steve? It's not
Right.
English. It's not a good way
Right.
of greeting.
Right. Right.
Yeah. So
It's not
Steve, what do you think about the topic?
I think it's pretty
Because
deep because
you're in America, in America, man, and we see a lot of things happening. We're walking with somebody, you're okay, and somebody just snaps and just like, oh, I thought I knew Steve. I thought Steve, you are good. Like, what's going on, Steve? We
no.
see a lot of that when you're driving on the road and the highway. You just maybe make cut somebody's shot, or like it's instant. What does that tell you? When you're out
It
there in the
tells
street,
it tells
we
me
have a
that
lot of angry people.
most of America needs mental help. That's what it tells me.
Mhm.
I I I believe it. I think most Americans they're crazy. They're repressed. They're angry. They're you know
I'm Steve. I was never used to be angry, but I came here and I'm angry all the time.
that
And there are so many factors that contribute to that. Don't get
yeah.
me wrong, America is great, but with
Yeah.
every greatness comes a lot of requirement. A lot is required of you.
Yeah.
Because, for instance, to live, like when I moved to Dallas, life was cheap. That I could get a two-bedroom apartment for $500. That means I could afford to work on a 12-hour per hour job and be able to pay my rent.
Yeah.
But as time continues, everything, inflation, everything, and people think because we're here, we're living large. Life is expensive, and then you got stress, work, layoffs, everything, and we have all these things kind of going on. A lot of people getting divorced and all that. Marriages not working. Like you
Well,
being in a situation. You can talk about. I don't know if you're comfortable talking about it
I can talk
because
about
I wanted to
anything.
do a live stream. I wanted to do a live stream with you to talk about like in America when you get married and get babies. As a man, you're a prisoner for the rest of your life. You're done. Like literally, it's making men get scared to even get babies. Because if you
Sure.
get one, it's okay. If you get two, if you get three, you're finished.
And
What if it
I
doesn't
had
work?
I had three.
Hmm?
I
Yeah.
had three.
So,
So
oh, you had three? Yeah.
so
So what that?
my life was
Mhm. Go
over.
ahead, Steve.
It's still over.
So you find that you've hit the retirement age, but there's nothing. You don't have nothing because let's say you screwed up your marriage, things didn't work out because that stuff is bad, man. And then you have to pay all these years. So every income you make for four, you say four?
40%. 40%.
Uh-huh. 40%
40%
of
of
your
your
income.
income. Yes.
Hmm.
So if you are making okay money,
Steve, put
you're
that cigarette
screwed.
away. Put that cigarette away, Steve.
If
Mickey.
if you are making okay money,
Uh-huh.
right? If your
Yeah.
money, if you are making
Okay. Okay.
if you are making okay money and you have to pay 40%, you're dead. You are freaking dead.
So if you're making over 80,000 a year
Yep.
and you have two babies or three babies, you that's it.
40 okay, it depends on how you're living, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it comes to a point where if you can afford a one bedroom apartment, then you're okay. You know, if you can pay for what you're living at. But for me, I don't remember what I was making a year, but and this is 20 years ago. But, I was making a good salary, but
Hmm.
when you take 40% away from a good salary, it turns into garbage, right?
Yeah. Let's ask AI. Let's say I make these days I just go to AI. No, sir, I don't have time to give myself headache. My AI, if I am making 100,000, what is the 40% for child support?
It's 40,000. It's 40,000.
It's 40K, just like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So,
just like
so,
that.
so, Steven, now the problem comes also. A lot of Americans, they don't only have kids with one woman; they have kids with another woman. Because I understand, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I understand it is when you have with one woman, it's a little bit less. But
It's 32% with one woman, with one child.
mhm, how about two?
Two child?
Yeah. Because I
Um,
understand it's 30 something less if you have two with one woman. But now, if you have another child outside,
I don't know that
eh,
story. I don't know that story.
no, 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 that's true. I was talking to my friend. He's 62 now. I went to work yesterday in the office and I asked him this question, bro, are you going to retire at 65? He's like, no, man. I have to still work until like 68 because why you gotta work? He's like, man, I've been paying child support for two different women and I have nothing left for retirement. So I asked him, how does it work? He told me, I have two children with one woman. One is like 30% for every child and something for the other child. But with the other woman is also another 30% or something. So that means when his salary comes in, if he has one job, all his salary is gone.
Out the window.
Because you have two women, one with one child, two, one, and three. So you have, and his money come in. He doesn't. His check. He just smells it. He just smells his check because they make like what, $18 an hour. So his check is bye bye. So the only way to do it is get another job.
Right.
You know,
I had I
is
had
get another
I had
job. So
two
he's working two jobs.
I had 2 and 3 jobs to survive.
We need to do this either in your live stream or my live stream. We need to talk about realities about America that people don't understand. And
Yeah.
please, we need to talk about it. And I wanted to say, like, a lot of men we suck up, stay in a very shitty marriage just because you don't want to pay the price. Because
My
it
my
is
brother
expensive.
my
Huh?
brother is a my brother is that example. My brother is
Yeah.
exactly like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's in the most horrible relationship possible. But
Hmm.
what can he do? If he gets a divorce, he is over. His life is finished. He is done, you know? So
You
he
know, if you watch my video, Thanksgiving, right? You watch one of my videos. I hope Steve you watch it. I had these nice premiere gatherings, having fun and everything. You know, I had to pull some of the videos down, right?
no.
I had to pull the videos down. You know
Why?
why?
No.
Because the host who got me there, of course, he's my dude. I know what goes down. I know how he is. He's going through a divorce process. And I did know one of the ladies was his new chick. And then he told me, my wife watches your videos. I didn't know his wife is my subscriber. He's like, bro, please. The moment I uploaded it like this, like, bro, you need to pull this down. Because if my ex sees this, I'm just throwing parties and everything, and they see this girl in here, she's gonna come for more.
Yep. If she can
she's
get it,
gonna
yeah.
come. She's gonna come for
Yep.
more.
Yep.
So I had to pull down some videos. So I know this is a controversial topic, and a lot of females will be upset, but we need to do this. Steve, I need to have you in my life. I need to do a live stream with you on a Friday.
Anytime you want.
Let's
Tomorrow.
talk.
Tomorrow is Friday. No,
Look at
Thursday.
Les incentive. You, Les.
Ah,
Steve, did you watch Les flying over New York?
I
Did
don't
you
think
watch
so.
Les? Go
I haven't
watch
watched
Les.
it.
She's taking
Yeah.
pictures of all the New York buildings and the air. Like she's like,
how
how is
daily?
Les become a superwoman? No, sir.
Watcha, watcha.
How is Les?
Um,
How is Les taking videos from what is that twin? What's that? Not twin tower. What is it? The building right there. So twin. I see Les. I see she's taking video landscape everywhere on the. I'm like, watcha. Les is a
watcha.
superwoman. Oh
Please, I
Lord of
just want to.
mercy.
I miss so much less.
He has a
Steve, we need to go. Steve, we need to go get stuck up in those tall buildings. Les can come
uh-uh.
rescue us.
No,
Les can come rescue us when he's stuck.
Ike
Les, you
Lumi.
got that Jamaican, you
Ike
got
Lumi.
Jamaican superwoman. You got Jamaican superwoman right here. So, 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 uh, um, a lot of let me. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, women might not like this, but it's true. A lot of men are held hostages. You see, in America,
a
like
lot, a lot of
you
men
you
are on.
live you live in a marriage that sucks. It's terrible. You are miserable, and that contributes to also your mental health and everything.
And that contributes to the arguments that you will have and everything. I mean, yeah,
Actually, the thing is, Steve, I was talking to yesterday. I was in the gym yesterday in the sauna, and there was some Indians, there was some Caribbean people, there's like some few Africans. And they say in this culture in America, you can't even if your wife slaps you, you can't even like try to hold her hand to stop slapping you because if you do hold her and she calls it in, you're in trouble. If they
yeah.
see you held it, you held her. Oh Lord of mercy. Juba, Bruisela, big up yourself. Thank you for coming, bro. You know what I'm saying,
I want.
Steve? I
I
need to
know.
get you more on this topic. We need to get more. Maybe people will come for us and YouTube might come for us, but it
I
is
don't care.
true
I
though.
don't care.
Because
I don't care.
look, what happens is I've been in a situation where I've been thrown spoons, everything, but and it makes it worse because I'm a foreigner. I don't want to do anything about it. I'm trying to go away, but I'm being followed. You know what I'm saying? And if the cops come, the dude is always on the wrong, no matter what.
Yeah. It at least it starts that way.
Because you cannot hit me, you can't slap me, you can't throw things at me and not try to protect myself.
Yeah.
You know? If I'm
Mm.
trying to get away from you and I try to get you, don't touch me, you're already in my space in the first place. And if I'm trying to get you off my space, just by doing that, I'm already,
The
it's just constant, you know. And then when you put the babies in the mix of it, you love your babies.
yeah.
So and that's why you see a lot of angry people, man. So you will see somebody so like Steve so upset. You see Steve here driving on the highway and you try to cut him and he's so mad at you. He like, you, Ike. Steve start yelling at you because you don't know what he's going through. Have you ever watched that movie Hinged?
What?
Which
Hinged, like Hinged, Hinged
No.
by Russell Crowe. You need to go watch it, Steve. You know
Okay.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah, I know Russell Crowe.
Hinged. You need to watch it. So let me give you the story. So he's going through a divorce, right? Let's say you paid off your house already, like $2 million home paid off. It's gone. The dude get kicked out. So he comes in the movie. He's parked outside. All right. He sees another man walking into his sweat. What he's worked for, what he's labored for all his years. The man goes in there with his suit and gets a big hug and kiss, get inside the home. He get he get hinged, like hinged. He get hinged like he get, and then he's
Okay.
like, man,
So this is what
mm,
you were talking about you were taking medication, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
So I was in that same position that you just talked about, Russell Crowe, okay? I lose everything, okay?
Yeah.
So I am I am I would kill people. I am
Oh,
so
don't
close.
you? Yeah. So you
I
had
am
like.
I am so close to
Hmm.
doing something really terrible. Okay?
Hmm.
Very close. So they put me on drugs. Okay? They put me on lithium.
Mm. That's tough, eh?
I go to work. I am so high. I am so high. It's better than I ever been high before, right?
Hmm.
But the trouble is I know that it's not real, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So so Jimmy John said something in the chat that um he quit
Yeah, it was up.
he quit doing
Can I highlight
his
it?
prescription.
Hmm.
Let me
He
look
quit
at it.
his
I think it.
he
Let
he
me see if
quit
I
his
get it.
prescription. And I did the same thing, you know, because
Even
I
say
knew it
Stephen,
was
I went
false.
through. Oh, that one I highlighted now. Is that?
No, he did another one that was
So let's try, Steve. Let's try be careful to talk about medicines and all that stuff because it can be a problem. Yeah,
well,
we can
whatever.
just say, because it can be, we don't want to go through Latoya situation again. Yeah. So, but what we're saying in that movie, but I know what you're talking about. Um, he went into the house, watched the movie, he did what he needed to do, burned down the house, burned down the house, and then he drove off. So while he was driving, don't forget he's on medication too. He trying to get his medication. His medication he ran out. There was nothing. I think if I can remember, somebody can refresh my memory. So what happened is, while he's on the highway, it's rush hour. Kids are going to school, and this lady she has her own stress. She's a single lady getting her son ready to go to school, and she is late, and she's supposed to go for an interview. For she was a hairdresser, and she's like, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna jump in the superhighway. And she trying to find a shortcut, and then she almost when she's about to get to school at a traffic light, uh, Russell Crowe is so zoned out in his head. He's like, "You're out of there." Sometimes I drive, I'm so stressed out. Like I have one guy who's driving me nuts right now. You know, I dream, I wake up and go to work Monday, Tuesday. I'm always like this guy. Now I'm telling you. And then when the lady's like, this guy needs to go, she start honking nonstop. And then she decided to go that way. But Russell Crowe is still like in a zone. Now he doesn't even have a medication. So what happens is once she start going in front of him, he start tailgating. That's where now Hinged begins. My friend, the thrill after that. Woo, the
I don't
thrill.
I
Because
don't
the
know.
kid kept asking mommy, Mommy, stop honking. Stop, do it, mommy. But the mom will not listen. She's mad. Don't forget she has her own frustration. So we have all people, kind of people, crazy people going through mental stuff in the she's a single mom struggling with this and trying to get a job and blah blah blah. And we have another one in front of her, and like, you know, so we just gotta be. Mhm.
That's America.
Yes. What's Les? Les, where you going? Come back here. Have to be careful of certain words. Yeah, yes, Les. Yes, Les. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please keep us in check with Steve. We know we are two mad Bellevue people here. So the
I I
movie goes
I am
on.
a
You need to watch that movie. You need
no,
to watch
no,
that movie.
no, no.
That movie is nice.
I am
Thank
afraid.
you,
I
Les.
am.
Thank you, Les. Appreciate it for keeping us in check. Yeah, we gotta be careful with Steve and myself here. You know, we are Americans. You know, and
I am
Americans we
afraid.
speak. Why
Yeah,
are you afraid,
I'm
Steve?
afraid. I am afraid to watch a movie like that. It might trigger me.
Yeah, really? You think so?
Well, I know it will
I
piss
think
me
you're good
off.
now.
I know it will piss me off. You know.
So what I was trying to say, Steve, like when we deal with people here, I try to be nice to everybody and
Yeah,
smile with everybody because we all
yeah,
going through some stuff, you know.
exactly,
Like sometimes
exactly.
I say hello to people, they're so mad, man. You're like people are mad at everything, you know. People are injured, people are scarred, you know. You don't know who you're dealing with. So I always try to be nice. And I also expect people to be nice. Sometimes, of course, some people are not so nice. Where did
You
Steve
know,
go?
I'm here. I just um.
Yeah, it's okay. Got you. Got you.
So the thing is
I know
that
what he's doing.
everybody is
It,
going through stuff.
it's
Everybody.
eating burger. It's eating a burger behind the camera. Is that
No,
juice? Juice. Juice.
Yeah, this is pineapple juice, Del Monte.
Why? I love Del Monte, but we don't have so in Saudi Del Monte. I never see it. I go market, but I've never seen. And I saw fish is there, but it's expensive. Oh my! I miss such things.
Why do they get fish in the desert, though?
It's there, but I think it's not yummy. I saw it, but it's expensive.
Why do
Like
they get fish in the desert? They don't have lake. They don't have. Watch less. Less is saying enjoy, Steve. So basically,
yeah,
we live
this
in
fish I
a
don't know where they get it. I don't know. Maybe they export from import or export from other countries. Yeah, they get them
we
from other
live in
countries.
a we live in a society nowadays. Like I was saying yesterday, the sauna. I always try to force people to engage in a real conversation, to get off the phone. I say we used to talk like, you have a real conversation with people instead of just when you come in a place like sauna, everybody's just in the phone with their headphones and like now the other day, let me tell you a true story. I had because of the ice and the snow, we had like one of my Steve can explain more. My one of my faucet outside busted because of the ice. I forgot to cover it out, right? You know, Steve?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, it
Yep.
busted. So I called several plumbing companies. And this is also it's gonna cost me between 600 to 700 to change the faucet.
Oh, bull.
And you know what they were saying? Oh, we have to break the brick, we have to do this, we have to do blah 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 blah. And I remembered while I was in the gym, I talked to one of my friends, one of the regular guys at the gym in the sauna, and he told me he does stuff like that, plumbing. So I called him, man. I told him, man, I have my leak here. And these plumbing companies were giving me like 2 days later, 3 days later, they will be there. But it's leaking so bad. if I wait for that time, the whole place will be ice because it's like really leaking bad and it's gonna damage more in the inside.
Right. Right.
So I remembered I was talking to my one of my dudes in the gym. He said he deals with stuff like that. So I called him and like, yeah, EK, don't Emilio, don't worry. They call me Emilio. Don't worry, I'll be there in a minute. So something that was gonna cost me 600 to 700 or whatever, he charged me just $100. You
Yeah.
know,
Exactly. Yeah.
no, he didn't really charge me $100. He's like, yeah, man, just pay for the part. I chose to
Yeah.
give him 120.
Right.
Because I was looking
Yeah.
at this thing could have costed me more
Oh, sure. Where did
than what
it
he's
break?
charging me.
Where
It
did it
was
break?
uh it wasn't inside the house. It was just right in like the faucet where you have like um the wall and the faucet right here.
Right. So
Yeah,
right
so where it
past
goes in
right.
because
Yeah.
yeah, because
Right.
it
Yeah.
was wet and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it froze and broke.
Yeah.
But now in the US you have to like change the whole thing on the inside. And I went to Lowe's and Home Depot trying to get the piece. I realized if I just trying to do it myself, I tried, but I realized I'm gonna cause more damage. So,
No.
because I
That's
tried,
no. That stuff is easy. That is easy. But you just
yeah,
have to take it slow. I mean, it's just, but anyways, I understand, sometimes it's easier just to pay somebody to do it, but, you know,
yeah. So what I'm saying, if I did talk to somebody in the gym, like real conversation, I
yeah,
wouldn't have known this dude. I would
yeah,
have paid my $700 or $800 just like that.
yeah,
But
yep,
because of
I know,
conversation, yeah.
yeah,
And that helps also with these mental situation when you talk to people and we're there in
sure,
the gym, we're talking, we're like, yeah, man, this. People talk about like yesterday we were talking about harassment at work. How men would never go report, but females would always run to report. Like and
mhm,
we were like all the men, there were like six of us in the sauna. It was a nice conversation. Makes you realize you're not the only one. Big up yourself, Tolman.
Ik-
It makes sense, Steve?
Tolman. Instead of saying Tolman, I was almost to say EK. This EK word is in the mouth too much.
I know. Am I making
So,
sense, Steve?
Tolman,
yep, sure,
welcome.
yeah. I mean, if you are, if you are talking to real people, you are really connecting. Nobody's hiding behind screen, you know?
No. And then, in Kenya, I don't know if it's in Kenya or it's universal, they say a problem shared is half solved. Sometimes when you feel, even when you go to counseling, you just talk, they just listen. Then you get that relief. You know what I'm saying? You need somebody to talk to.
Right, yep.
And I feel nice talking to strangers, total strangers that I don't know. People I know they're not gonna come and judge me, you know, like Superwoman. Superwoman, less incentive is a superwoman. She flies in New York City. No, sir.
So
Have you watched
let's
Les? Have you watched Les Short?
Yeah, I
Nate,
remember. Yeah, all of them. I watched them.
guys, go watch Les Incentive Short. She's flying over New York City. She's a superwoman. If you need a hero to come rescue you, call Les. No, sir. You know, Nate, you get more likes than I do. Man, no, sir. This is not good.
We- Aki EK is
I
good.
have never,
Really,
I have never gotten 50 likes in a live stream, even 25.
really. EK will
Never.
lie. Hapana.
I'm
Kuna siku
telling you, I have never gotten 20, 20, 25, or 30 likes. I think because I don't tell people to like.
Yeah, you'd forget. But yeah, you'll be telling when you do, I'll be reminding people in the chat. Give me your
Actually,
can I be your manager?
MM143 vlog, Kenya, we have one of the largest. We have one of the largest Del Monte plantation for pineapples. So if you go where Best of Ajabu comes from, Thika, like the whole half of the city is just Del Monte plantations for pineapples and everything. Kenya
I didn't know that.
is one of the yeah. Kenya it produces a lot. You know the Del Monte juice. Maybe Steve, you might not know it, but it's a lot in
Yeah,
Europe, and
the
that's what I'm
last time,
drinking right now.
no, I drank. The last time I had it, I got sick. I drank too much.
What did you drink? The pineapple?
Yeah, I had pineapple.
So
I
so
drank I drank a lot of it. I think I drank one of the big cans, and I got sick.
no sir. Nate, drop link for Les. Let's bring Les up here. I want to talk. At least today I talked to what's her name? Lily. Lily's gone. I want to talk to Les. Les, come here. Les is
Let me
scared
look
of
for her.
EK. Les is so scared of EK. Come here, Les. I don't bite.
Nenda chini. Nenda chini.
Huh?
Nenda chini. Usitoke.
Steve,
Yep.
so what do you think about what do you think would be good solution, man? Because I realize even taking medication sometimes, people still come back and, become dependent on it,
I personally, I did the same thing Jimmy John said he did. I quit. I decided that I had to get through my problems myself. You know,
Hmm.
otherwise, yeah, I would be on that medication. Who knows how long? You know, I just I was feeling so good when I was on that medication. I said to myself, "This is not right. This is not
Hmm.
right." You know, because okay, if something is making you disturbed or sad or whatever, you have to
Hmm.
process that yourself. You have to
Yeah,
process that yourself, not have some drug tape over it, you know?
the
Put a
tape.
band-aid. Yeah, not put a band-aid on it. That's all drugs are doing. It's just
Hmm.
a band-aid, you know?
Yeah, but the
I don't know.
issue's still there.
Right, exactly. So you have to process and work through that issue yourself, you know?
Yeah, and that's why my doc told me you have to seek professional. My doc told me you have to seek professional counseling and therapy
I think I
because.
think I think all that really helps a lot because they probably know the right steps. But really, when you boil it all down, it comes down to common sense. You know,
Mhm.
it just comes down to common sense. But yeah, professionals can help you a lot because they can give you the direction to the steps that you need to take.
Mhm.
Like for me, I am just in a place now where I'm trying to figure stuff out myself.
Mhm.
But maybe that is longer, but I feel it will be more real for me. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know. And also I don't
You
feel
know,
like spending hundreds of dollars to somebody, for
Steve. Let me tell you, Steve, something about. I think I don't know. I wish you're close to me to help you with your content because somebody your age right now, just talking real life talk, no complication, no edited. I see a lot of people. There's several people I know. Their channels are big and they people watching them. As you can see in this community, people love you. You see, I need to find a way I can get you out there because man, you are so interesting, and I think you have, and you're real and authentic.
Well,
Um,
that's one thing I try
I
to
don't
be.
know how I can, man. I wish I can get you out there, Steve.
You know,
Cause
whatever.
man, this should be like the best days of no, like you're not like me stressing. I'm gonna be working. This guy is checking me what I'm doing and all these and these and they. I think you're already retired, right, Steve?
I retired before I was supposed to retire.
So you're
I,
just enjoying your social security now. No, sir. You smart.
yeah, yeah,
401k.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to put content. You have a whole lot of stuff like what I'm asking you about United States, like all these things, and this is content you can give from because I bet when you're like maybe in your 20s, life was different from what we think, right? You know,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
life was different. Like you can do like roll back. This is how it was. And then now the present. Take us through the journey. Watch Les.
Yeah.
Les is saying Ike low Steven. Do you know what they mean when they say low Steven, right?
Right now I do not remember. It
So
means
low, when you hear Jamaicans say LOW,
yeah. Yeah.
they means leave Steven alone.
Okay, okay.
So whenever you hear Latoya, Ike love me, genius, Ike love me, you wicked old man. They say when them say that, they're saying Ike leave me alone. So
no,
last incentive we say Ike leave Steven, leave him alone.
I don't I
And she
don't
say,
mind. I like to be drawn out. So
uh-huh.
people can ask me anything, I don't care.
Kuya Ulo, big up Kuya Ulo. Kuya, I hope I'm not chopping your name. Kuya Ulo. I know that name, it sounds familiar. You see, you need to leave Steven alone. You got your defender. No, man, you got a lawyer here, man. No, sir. Les is your lawyer.
It's
Les
okay.
is your lawyer. She's protecting you.
I don't
It's
mind
all
I
good,
don't mind
bro.
I don't mind to discuss anything.
So, um, personally, I think when you deal with people out in the street, anywhere, you gotta be careful and treat people with caution. Treat them like an egg because you don't know. You know what I'm saying, Stevie?
I
Like
like to en-
you
I
don't know
like
what they're going through. Be
I like
respectful,
I like to engage people and try to
be positive.
yeah, try to make their day better. Try to put a smile on their face. Um
Hmm.
One of my favorite things to do is when I'm shopping to really engage with the cash register person because they are sitting there for 8 hours. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. And they and
Yeah,
then they're standing there and they're going . It's like
yeah.
you en- you engage with them, get them to smile for 5 seconds, and it they will light up like a light bulb. They will light up like a light bulb. You know.
Hmm. So true. Anyway, where is the owner of the house? No, sir.
She probably had internet trouble. I don't know.
Watch out, Steven. Les is inviting you. Can we go have a good? Hey, Les, if wicked was a person, he can. No man, Stevie, can we go have a good time at the pub? Watch it, Stevie. You have a hot date. How far are you from New Jersey, Steven?
Oh, about
Ik-
maybe
Ike, how do we supposed to read this word?
it depends how I go.
Which word? Which word?
I've written down in the chat. Ani hata umeanza hiyo
Nah,
macho
nah, nah, nah.
means
Unajua nafanya job, nimekuwa job. I've been working and trying to support you. So I'm
hiyo
looking
juice
on my three
unakunywa.
computers. I'm looking at my three computers. I'm here, these one, these one, these one, and I'm in your live stream. Half the time I'm so tired. Like I've been working yesterday from 4 a.m. and today I woke up also at 4 a.m. And that's what Mirror Effect channel was saying. If you don't know who Mirror is, go
I
check
know.
out Mirror. And he put there in the video. Some people think, oh, like, we have work outside. Like I haven't done this, but because of you spoke about mental health, I had to come up because I have work pressure. You have a mean, crazy boss, maybe who's trying to get you rid of you. And then you're still trying to do your content. You have your life, you have school, you have this, you have that, you have kids and everything. They all take a toll on you.
I know. Understand.
And I'm a man. Now you can imagine how much pressure mothers get to go through. Like mothers, if you have kids in America, is a nightmare. It's not like Kenya where you have house managers or like there where you are, right? You help the mothers with the kids.
Yeah.
Here, the mothers, if the father is not supportive, the mother does all things like she gotta wake up, get the kids ready, get everything ready, get everybody ready, and she still gotta work and still gotta think about how to pick the children, how to go these, go to the games. Most fathers don't even visit the games and blah 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 blah. And so it's mother, 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 mother. It takes a toll on them here in the country. So when you start talking about the mental health, you find that even the lifestyle can influence it, right, Steve?
I wasn't listening.
No,
I
I
was
was
talking
saying
to
like
Wes.
sometimes in America, the mothers, not just America, even other countries, mothers tend to do a whole lot of things. Like
On,
mothers would
on,
wake up.
only about 50.
What do you mean only about 50? The mother is still working. They're still bringing a check in America. They still
I
got to
know.
take care of the children. They still got
Yeah.
to
That's why
cook. They still got
that's
to
why
do.
that's why that's why I
They
said
do
they're
more than
only doing
50.
about 50 things.
Okay. Yeah, because I think they do a whole lot of more in the like, in Africa or other countries, the wife can hire a house help to come and help with certain things, cooking, children, and stuff like that. But in America, there's nothing like that. So enough respect to all the mothers in the North America and developing and
It's
the
not here.
developed countries, you know, because they
Depends
do a
how rich
lot.
you are.
Yeah,
Even if it
because
is
now in Saudi, let's say like where Nate is, they can afford to get sponsor somebody to come and help employ them. Can you try
but
to
Ike,
do
let
that,
me tell
Steve?
you, let
Mm.
me explain you like here in Saudi. The ladies
Hmm.
don't know how to, the mothers never, they don't know how to cook because their work is just maybe to for like that. They don't know how to cook completely here. Here in babies,
No
they are
way.
being raised. Eh?
They don't know.
Yeah, here ladies are being raised to only ani au
Get
tu ni
married.
kufanyisha kunini tu kuzaa watoto hivyo basi.
Oh, so
But
they only get married. They're raised to get married and get babies.
Yeah, alafu they're supposed to be treated like a diamond.
Wow.
Like let me tell you,
Don't
let's say
make
maybe
less and all the
the
women
co-worker
here
is
want to
sick.
become Arabs. Oop.
Let me tell you, if the co-worker, if the let's
Don't
say
even
if
tell
the
Genius. If you tell Genius Diamond that, she's gonna run there so fast. And Latoya.
if let me tell, if the nun is sick, let me tell, if the nun is sick, the man is the one to cook, or is maybe he go to buy.
What? Stephen, do
Yeah,
you hear that?
if the
So
yeah,
so you're saying that females there are treated like princesses. They're raised never to cook, never to worry about
ask Laura.
the
Laura is here in Saudi. Ask Laura is in the chat. Laura is here in the chat. She's also working in the same place like me. Hmm?
Laura. Laura, is that true?
Yeah. Here, ladies, they don't know how to cook. And then,
Less
like,
incentive say, Ike, that's a lot. Less, have you ever been to Saudi?
no,
Go
and then
away.
most of the time they spend on the phone or sleeping. After maybe they work, here they work in hours, like 3 hours, 4 hours, and mostly like my people sometimes they can work from house. I see. After he work
Mhm.
only sleeping in the room, sleeping, sitting, phone, going to work, out like that. But even a cup to like maybe to wash like rice,
No,
I don't
man.
know if they know.
Steve, personally, guys, my true opinion, I would never want to be with a lady. All she want to do is sit, eat. Never, 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 never. What do you think, Steve? Like, all she, this is a true story. I think I gave you an example actually when I was cutting the tree. One of my neighbors down the street. So, all the time they've been married, she never worked. She just housewife. And then an accident happened. Like, when did I move here? I moved here like 2007, like almost 10 years ago, and they had to let go the husband. You hear, Steve?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute.
even after he recovered, he couldn't do his job.
Right.
But the wife, all their 20 plus years, she had never worked, and
Right.
she has no work experience.
Right.
And the
Right.
guy now is like on a wheelchair, can't work. But what if she was working? They will not be struggling the way they're struggling. For me, I believe in America, anywhere, everybody, if there's an opportunity, you need to work. Those days of somebody just sit in the house, housewife and husband wife. I hear these days there is even husband wives. Watch out! I'm gonna do that topic. Would you marry a man to just be a husband wife? The woman is working.
You see, let's do the same thing.
Less.
Hata unaona hawezi
A
jioshea
wicked was a
nguo,
fast, unless you're evil. Watch ya. Less.
hawezi
No
jioshea
man.
nguo, hawezi unda hata malazi yake. Imagine hata malazi yake hawezi unda
You know
iki.
what, Steven? We're gonna put less genius and less in a ship container, ship them to Kenya. So that less can learn how to wash clothes by hand. You know, in
I
Kenya they
agree.
don't wash machines. I was surprised
Yeah.
Jamaicans they guys, let me tell you a secret, guys, and don't tell Latoya. You know, don't tell Latoya. Have you seen the beautiful wallpaper that the drops in the Latoya beautiful? That's my job. Okay. So I put up the wall to make the look so nice. And
You did
then,
that wall. You did that wall. The pink wall.
Acha
Steven, how
Latoya.
slow are you? Can you check and see when it started showing up?
Unachoma. Hebu before
So we did videos the before. I did the videos how it was before, the blue one and the flower. You guys didn't
Yeah.
even notice the
Yeah.
flower and the
I
lizard disappeared.
I remember that. I
The
remember that.
lizard disappeared and the flower
Yeah.
disappeared.
Right.
When
Yeah.
I showed up, she fed me the lizard. Don't tell her. I said she made a sausage. She made a smoky on the. She made a sausage frankfurter.
You see how these words always disturb me. Can you read for me the word for less? This word.
Which one? Ike, you chat too much. Ah, well,
No,
Lati there. Well, Lati not here. Please don't tell her. Please, no, let. Ah, well, Lati
now
there.
this
She's asking where is
can you read?
Lati. She's asking where is Lati. She's asking. So when they say, ah,
Oh,
well, Lati there, she's asking where is Lati.
like
Where is Lati?
oh,
So I was there. I'm removing I'm painting and trying to set up. Then I'm doing a video. It took me like an hour and something. I thought Lati would give me at least some water. You know, in Kenya, when you walk in somebody's house, they give you tea. True or false? A guest, Nate.
yes,
When you come visit somebody, they give you tea or something, right?
yeah,
Chai.
yeah, their
So
chai.
I'm there laboring for Latoya. I'm sweating because Jamaica is hot. So removing and scrubbing the wall.
You
Yeah,
know what? You know what?
yeah,
I did not think that wall was real.
yeah. But it's real, Steve. What do you
I
expect?
thought
The handyman
I
was there. I was there. Look at my wall. Look at my wall and look at that.
yeah.
So I'm there. I'm Lati's handyman. Yeah. She made me walk in the valleys and fighting there. Yeah. I thought she'd give me water or some juice or something. So, in Kenya, I'd never seen a washing machine when I was growing up.
Yeah,
And then I look, I see watch out, Lati has a washing machine in the house. Olande,
I'm
Lati has a washing, watch out, what this? No man, she has a big washing machine there. So I'm like, Lati, I thought we wash by hand. She like, no, Ike, we don't wash by hand in Jamaica.
Where's Marlon? Marlon is here. Marlon was here in the bush. Marlon, do you have machine?
Lord. So Lati uses. I never saw my washing machine until I came to America. I didn't even know how to turn it on or shut it down. Like, you know, like I'm scared of this thing. It's shaking too much. And
Most
Lati in
people
the bush. Lati down there in the bush jungle. She has a washing machine. No?
most people here have dishwashers.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? And then I look on my left. Lati has a gas cooker. I'm like, Walane. Yeah. Oh my God, Lord of mercy. Lati has a gas cooker. Watch out.
Okay, Lat. Lat, where are you? Lat, come up, come up.
Oh
Eh?
Lord. And then the thing is, when I finished the work, the before and after and the video, and she's doing the video, and I'm looking through the phone. There's no video. I'm like, watch out. If Wicked was a person, she's like,
Wicked is up. You brought us
there
like
was no
Lat.
footage. There was no footage in the in the camera. I'm like, oh Lord of mercy. And then I asked, Lati, me come here last year, feed me. How me come right there so me do this with labor for you. Me walk through the valleys. Me fly for you. The Caribbean Ocean. Me fly. Me fly. Give me nothing eat, man. No, sir.
Okay.
Lati, why you not get me even a glass of water, man? Anyway,
the juice the EK drink is the one making him this. That juice, I doubt it.
watch
The
ya.
juice. Watch
So
it.
Nate and Stevie, don't make EK. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yeah,
Anyway, enough jokes.
I'll say.
Yeah, that lady. Yeah, what me say? Yeah, me say. I'm gonna take Genius, Lati, and Les and take them to Garissa. You know, Garissa, the sub-Saharan desert, and leave them there. So leave them there with corn and water only. I'm
Oh,
gonna leave them. I'm gonna put them in a ship container so Genius will stop eating my chicken. Lati will stop starving. I'm gonna starve them all. Yeah, me say.
oh.
By the time Genius
Maybe
comes back to Jamaica, Genius is gonna be size petite. Oh Lord of mercy. Yeah, and these less incentive, the superfly woman, I'm gonna put you there in Garissa in the desert there, you know? Yeah. There you cannot fly, there's no drones there. So that's a good session right there. All right. I think today is gonna be my break day. I'm not gonna go to the gym. I need to
okay.
go sleep. I feel drained. I feel
What what's the
tired.
time over there?
It's
It
only
is
it's only
six
6:17.
7. Oh, Steve, you're in the same time zone.
Yeah, we
What
are. Yeah.
what
Uh-huh.
is the time?
Less you, Genius Latoya. I'm not asking you or requesting you. I have a strategic plan. I'm gonna put you guys in a shipping container. Oh, 10 minutes to go. Anyway, Nate, I had to come in because of the mental health state. Laugh, guys. Don't be angry. Don't be. I had to learn how to let go of the past, the people, my dad, my relatives. You have to learn to let go because what happened is if you don't let go of the past injuries, the people who abused you, people who injured you, if you don't let go of them, they're moving on with your life. But that anger and bitterness inside you keeps you a slave. You understand? Maybe those people don't even remember nothing. Let's say like my mathematics teacher, she used to insult me, do all kinds of things like because I failed math. And I hated math because of her. And I grew up like always thinking about her. But she's moved on. She doesn't even remember me. But if I keep holding the grudge and bitterness and everything, I'll just be holding myself hostage. So what I'm saying is, if any of you has been through some experiences in your life that's affecting you as an adult, you need to let it go. Let it go and live life.
Oh,
Let
I
it go.
understand the concept, but I don't know how well I can let go everything.
Come
Steve,
Ike, why laughing?
Steve, how long do we have to live? The Bible says God gives us 70 years in life. If you live
No.
more than 70 is an extra. So the rest of the life left, I'm going to leave it happy. Maybe I got 10, I don't know. You don't know. Live happy, no bitterness, no anger. Don't hold grudges from the past, man. It's
Where
just talks.
where
Leave
does it
now.
say where does it say we are given 70 years?
Oh, Lord of mercy. Are you starting to get me, Stephen? You trying to get the pastor out of me to come out? Oh, Lord of mercy, Stephen. Don't do that to me. It's in the book of Genesis. Okay. In the book, it was after the Noah's Ark. God
Okay.
said, shall I
I will
wrestle
look
with
it
the
up.
hearts of men? Huh?
I will look it up.
Oh Lord, I need to go back to become a pastor. I need to stop the madness in the street, you know?
I am only asking because
I know, Stevie. I'm just kidding.
I remember reading about people living 300 years.
Yes, yes, yes. So what happened is, Steve, uh, um, during Adam, the patriarchs, when I say the patriarchs, I mean the fathers of faith,
Right.
Adam, Enoch, all those people, they lived 900 years and all that. But if you read in the book of, let's say, Genesis 6:3, Genesis chapter 6, verses 3, it says, then the Lord said, my spirit shall not abide in man forever, for his flesh, his days shall be 120 those days. In book of Genesis 3. And then in book of Psalms 90:10, the Bible says the years of a life of mankind are 70, or even by reason of strength, 80. In another translation, is saying, if God gifts you, you can live up to 80, yet our span is always going to be toil. Toil means labor, like all
Yep.
the hustling, running for the dollar, and trouble. And soon we will be gone and we fly away. Huh? Yeah.
So in other words, we're getting ripped off.
Can you help me,
So
Deborah?
when you live more than 70 years,
I'm already over.
oh, you're over 70, Steve?
Yeah.
No way. But that means God has favored you. And do you know why? Look at you. The days of our lives are 70 years. And if by
True,
reason of strength, 80, yet both is God's grace and gifting. So, Steve, you have been gifted.
true. We must celebrate him.
You have been gifted. No, I didn't even know you're over 70, Steve.
Yeah, actually, I was 70 in July.
Oh, what ya? I was
July,
60 last year.
do a
You're
live
still a
party.
bit
Can you do the
you're, s-
celebration live July?
You know what,
you're
Nate? You can do a celebration for him in your panel, in your chat, in your live stream. Celebrate Steven at 70.
Okay. Yeah, I
Nate,
might. I
oh,
I
I
give
think
him
can
I
do it. We
5.
can do it. We can celebrate Steven at 70. One of us can do it. Celebrate
think that
Steven. When was it, Steven?
in July.
Oh, that was last year. So we gotta wait for 71.
July
That's a
5.
milestone, man. So how does it feel to be 70?
I don't feel too much
By July,
different
I'll
than
be monetized.
Any
I
bones
don't
crackling and
no no I
Brown
do
Sweet,
not feel
welcome, my sister. Thank you
I
so
don't
much
feel
for
too much
tuning.
different than I felt when I was 50.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's good, man. All right, guys. We're gonna end. I think, Nate, you made me violate my thingy. I didn't want to be on live anywhere anytime soon. But that topic, I had to come and talk about it. So make sure every time you talk anything medical, and you need to put a disclaimer. We are not telling people, we are not practitioners or professionals. We're just having a discussion. So let me go get my medication for Steve, because Steve needs to
So
go
can I
and
ask something? So I
mm.
need to put hashtag disclaimer like that. I put
No, no, no,
hashtag
no.
disclaimer.
You need to
No, no.
go to the description section. Let
Ah,
me tell you, I have to do a research for you, and I'm gonna ask AI. I always ask AI to do. Do you know what AI is? I did a video about AI. AI makes work easy for you. So I'm gonna tell AI to write a disclaimer. I'm gonna tell the AI to write a disclaimer about what?
Not being a professional mental health person.
Mm-hmm. I just have a life friend. Yeah, giving advice. Do you know what AI is?
I've only heard about it.
Okay, so this one makes life easy for everybody. It's the future. So you just tell it what to say, write a disclaimer, and you tell it it's for YouTube. So it's gonna go and do it for you.
But what do you say?
So I told it, and it says, this is the disclaimer it wrote to me. Please be advised that the information shared in the live stream is for general advice purposes only and is not intended to substitute professional guidance. The content is provided based on personal experiences, like I was talking about, and may not be suitable for everyone. We are not licensed professional in the field discussed, and the advice given should not be considered as professional, medical, legal, or financial counsel. It is crucial to consult with qualified professional for specific and tailored guide. Okay, let me copy this, Nate, and I'm gonna send it to you. You're just gonna you're gonna paste it, and you're gonna paste it. Guys, please try make use of I just typed the disclaimer. I told ChatGPT to give me a disclaimer, and he gave me one, and I told it is for YouTube, for live stream. You just type and it's gonna give you. Don't stress yourself typing and all that, because you can type all these paragraphs. Viewers are encouraged to seek professional advice before making significant decisions or changes such as health, finance, or legal matter. Your well-being and individual circumstances should
That
always
has
be
that
taken.
has to be part of her title.
No, no, no. Description, disclaimer.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, let me put it here. Disclaimer. I'm gonna put it. You want me to? I can't put it down in here. No. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send it to myself, and then I'm gonna send it to you. You can copy and paste it in the description section. Okay.
mm.
You hear, Nate?
Yes, I got you. So
I'll send
I
it to
need to
you in
drop down. Then
IG.
I. Hmm?
You will. Let me put it here. Disclaimer, and then you're gonna do it for yourself. Just copy what I'm gonna send you and paste in the description section. Okay. You hear me?
Yeah, got you. So you're going to send it on Hope you're going to send
let me
me.
send it to myself first, and then I'm send it to my Gmail first, and then I'm gonna send it to you in the chat in the IG.
Okay.
So, guys, make use of the Chat GPT, man. It makes life easy.
What is it? What is it?
Chat
Type it.
GPT.
Type in
Chat
the chat.
GPT.
Yeah, Chat
Is an app?
GPT.
Is an app?
No, you actually go. It's a web. You can get
Okay.
the app if you want, but the app you have to pay. But go
So
just on the
just,
web.
so just Chat GPT. Okay.
Yeah. So this Chat GPT, man, is gonna fire a lot of people, man. A lot of careers will be gone. If you buy the 4 point something, it can even compose, write songs for you, can even create videos for you. You don't have to do anything. Uh-huh. Let me do disclaimer. Then you're gonna copy it. So make sure whenever you talk about topics like this, you
But
you
just to
add the
avoid them.
disclaimer.
But
Mhm.
the best thing is to avoid them.
No, it doesn't mean you can't. Just don't get into. Just give the disclaimer that you should be fine. You know what I mean?
I got you. The good
Yeah,
thing
I'm
of
gonna send
having
it to you, and then you will go to copy it in your description section. And this is where
oh,
fatigue kicks in. Ah,
the
Steven,
good
you're
of
10 years older than me. No, sir.
the good thing of having
Steven,
brothers and sisters.
Yep.
do you have a passport?
No.
No.
Can you get one? Put it in your bucket list. We go with you to Jamaica.
Yeah, I was thinking of it. I need a
It's
passport to go
simple.
to
It's really
Jamaica.
easy. You just go to the post office, apply for your passport, get it, and going to Jamaica is just like 3.5 hours away from here.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that actually.
Yeah. Then maybe we can go there maybe sometimes and meet all these crazy people, the locals, or the Jamaicans, go to all those places. Jamaica nice. Put in your bucket list, man.
I will do that.
By the way, Nate, bucket list means something you have to do before you die.
Are you
Unanichomea.
sa-
Sema kwa Kiswahili
are
ndio
you saying
sichome.
are you
Ati
saying I'm
ba?
going to die in September?
No, I'm not. I'm dumb. Go. You know that guy called Chris Maslist? Chris Maslist, he changed it. So things he has to do before he
Christmas
leaves there.
list.
Because we all have to leave. We have to at some point to go away from this world. So
Mm,
there are those things you must do before you leave the world. You know.
I know now.
So one thing we need to do, Steve, let's go and trouble Lati.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Troublemaker.
Let's go trouble Lati. Let's go trouble Genius. Who else?
Marlon?
Marlon. Yes. Clarendon Marlon. Yes. So
The
Nate,
trouble.
when you get monetized, you gotta give me and Steve a check. You gotta pay us. We've been here supporting you. You gotta pay us,
Even
man.
you need
We
a
don't play.
coffee. You
Huh?
know what? You know what? My brother need a coffee soon. I'm planning.
Hmm.
You were this one, right? Coffee.
Who, Steven?
You come. I invite
Me?
you to Saudi.
Saudi
Ukuje Saudi.
Arabia?
No way. I
No
am not
way.
going.
I'm not coming there. Steve, you have US passport, don't go there.
No, there's no way.
By
There's
the way,
no
huku ni
way I will
dangerous.
go to
Unaona
Saudi
huku
Arabia.
ukikuja
Uh-huh.
unashikwa, ukikuja kama una hiyo igama. Ukifika,
What is the gamma?
igama is the ID of these countries. When you reach here, it's so a must you have it. And
But
then
we travel with the US passport.
yeah, and here when you found with a lady, and wanatoa tu life yako on spot.
What?
So, so what happens is in these Arab
Mm,
countries, if a woman is not your wife, you cannot be seen with her in
yeah,
public.
You know, you know
even
what?
if even if it's
You
their
know what?
lady, Arabs ladies are being hidden. Wana feature. Jared, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, he's
So
here.
let me tell you,
Weakness.
do you know in Mombasa they do the same in Kenya? In Kenya, the Arab women in Kenya,
Sure.
they're never allowed to interact with with opposite sex
True.
at all. Even in Kenya, in Mombasa, because you know Mombasa is predominantly
Even
originally
Isli.
with a lot
Even
of
Isli
Muslims.
carried Isli.
No, no, those ones are Somalis. Those are. I mean, Mombasa is Arabs. It's like Arabs because Arabs used to. That's how Swahili came about because it's mix of Arabic and Hindu. So the Arabs in Mombasa, actually, Arabs used to protect the Mombasa region from the Portuguese and the Europeans. That's why they built a fort. They were fighting the Europeans.
Yep.
And so there's a lot of Arabs and they still practice the same. Their girls are not never allowed to mix with
And you
boys
They
know,
are.
at
Arabs
They are.
is
all.
like
They
Swahili.
are.
You know, Arabs is like Swahili.
Yeah, it's Swahili and Hindu.
And here they hide the ladies. Huku wasichana wanafichwa kama bangi. By the
Yeah,
way,
even in Mombasa, they're hidden. They're not allowed to get out.
they cover completely. If they go market, they cover completely. And then
No,
also when
leave the ones in Kenya easily. We used to go with them party after party. Like after 6, they take it off and we just go and put it
ah,
back on in the morning.
wewe ulikuwa unafagia kila kitu ike na kushuka. Ulikuwa unapita bate ulikuwa unapita nao.
No, they're just humans, you know. They take it off and go out party and then put it back in the morning. You know?
And in the
Just
morning
like these
pretend that they're asleep.
church people, they they do the oh, and then they do what they do. You know, there's hypocrites everywhere.
Ay,
I don't know, Steve, understand what we are talking about.
All I know
he
is that
knows.
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
Muslims
that
have.
doesn't mean anything. That doesn't really mean anything.
Wanaficha tu
There's
hizo
some more
dhambi.
dark things I would tell you because I was a Muslim at some point. There's some more dark things I would tell you about this hijab and everything they put on.
Mm.
Because a lady has to be a virgin when she gets married.
Yeah, true.
Because they have that old tradition, they gotta put a bed sheet and then they take it out in the morning.
White.
The elder ladies will come and check it and
that
verify.
that
If she's not
that
good. If her
that
good
is
is
not.
not good, she gotta go back.
That was not just air. That was not just Muslim.
Now it is. In my
No.
culture is
They
there.
still practice
Well,
it.
yeah. I'm
They
saying
still
that
my culture
all
is so hard.
I am saying that the Europeans did the same thing.
They used to, right?
Yep.
Even in my culture still they still do that.
It's actually in the Bible, so but the Muslims still practice it. So that
Well,
doesn't mean anything.
yeah,
Anyway,
the
And
guys,
if
Muslims are still living in the 7th century.
the Old Testament, they still practice the Old Testament.
They still live in the 7th century.
The Old Testament way back there. So yeah.
and if
So
let me ask you, if they find there's not that blood,
you gotta
they
go back. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. And you
but
you
what if
gotta
this one
bring
has
back
seen your things?
you, you gotta bring back the dowry.
But you still remain in the marriage.
Nope. Nope. It depends with the man. So, like, let's say, like my mom tried the Borana people. It's become now a habit. They do it just to keep around, messing around with, because it's the easiest way. to get the young man. I don't want to get. Let's not get deep into that. You know. So.
Sasa huyu mtu,
But,
wacha iki nikuulize kwa Kiswahili. Si huyu mtu ameona
mm,
utupu wako, alafu
mm.
ashamkula, si ndio? Alafu wanasema ati juu hauko vajo unarudishwa,
Because
na ashaona
ulimdanganya.
utupu wako.
Yeah, because if let's be honest, yeah. It's like but it's Steve buy sells me something. This is 100%. That's why they have warranties. You know what it's called warranty? 2 years warranty. If the product doesn't actually work, you return. In America, we actually have, like now I have new Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
and this cat, this morning I woke up and she had chewed my fiber cable. I started calling the company, like, why is my fiber? You told me it's not gonna have problems, but now it's having problem. So I was gonna cancel it because they give me up to 30 days to cancel it. If it's not good, if I don't like it, doesn't work as what they say it work. You know what I mean, Steve? Cancel
Yep.
it. So the
Yeah.
same thing, but now this is different. In those days, it used to be 100% guaranteed. The parents, the relatives, they guaranteed you. And then you find it's not.
My future husband, are you
And they
listening?
wake up in the morning, they find it's not. Then you gotta go. Take the product back and give me my money.
My future husband will listen this. Are you listening? They need the dowry. Wacha tu niache.
So it's those days were insane, man. But these days it's hard to find things like that, you know. So
This is
Steven,
ARV
I need to
ziko.
set up a live stream with you. I need a good picture, like get your ponytail, get your sexy self, and send me a portrait picture. We need to do a live stream about you, and we'll find a nice. Maybe you might give me a better topic. How to put the title? I'm very poor with title
Iki, you are
because I
best.
feel like men are strange in this country, like they're prisoners, stuck in bad marriages and bad relationships because of the repercussion after if you walk away.
Yeah.
So you'd rather stay in the dungeon of a bad relationship than the freedom out there. It's worse. You know what I
That's
mean?
my bro. That's my
So
brother.
wacha nikuulize, unataka topic ikuwe kama hizi life za Gulf venye ziko?
Not Gulf. I'm talking about like in a life in America when you like marry in America
Oh,
and things fall apart. The man gets to pay the heavy price.
hizi
Everything.
wacha
And
sasa hapa tu
and because
umeolewa, maybe
and
you are being
because that
married.
is because that
Huh?
is the law. Because
Yes.
that is the law. Women know that they can get away with whatever. So you have more divorces. So lawyers and judges have job security.
Ah. So we need to do that. We need to do that in the EK because EK doesn't care if they get him in trouble. And you see, my setup is nice for such a show, right?
Yeah.
Nice show.
Yeah.
Iki, you can't say mine is nice.
No, I'm saying for the topic.
Oh,
Mine
okay,
mine
For
okay.
is
the topic.
mine is perfect because I am the American man that is still in the dungeon.
See, we'll
Troublemaker.
talk on the phone and we cover that up and see when the best time we can do.
No problem.
But Friday you do
Anytime.
Yes,
LS,
sir.
Ike.
Huh?
Friday.
At night?
So you do Friday and mix the song.
Night,
Yeah.
night,
Friday in
Friday
time.
night.
I think
You know,
this
I have a job. Like, it's hard to do live stream because when I do live streams, you guys are waking up and I'm going to sleep. So
you schedule it
and
at
that
night.
time Steve is snoring when I'm doing live stream. So and
You
then I
do
Well,
wake up in the middle of the night. I see Steve at 2 a.m. when I'm getting my midnight snack.
you do the from this Kenyan time. Even you'll be at work.
Yeah, I'll be at work the Kenyan time. So maybe I try to do on a Saturday. When they finish my studio here, because I have a project going on. When they finish it, I'm gonna be more
what?
live. You will huh?
They are not finished yet.
No, they haven't. They failed inspection for the what do you call those the steel and everything for the foundation.
Oh,
The city came
Even
and they inspected it and they failed.
oh, but
It's
fanya
called
Friday.
Reba. It's called Reba, right?
yeah, the rebar,
Ama
yeah.
fanya
Yeah,
masaa kama hizi.
they failed the inspection.
So
Fanya
they have
masaa
to
kaa hizi
redo what?
Ike.
I don't know what they have to do, man. They haven't showed up yet. And it's cold, it's raining. Yeah.
Well, once the foundation is in, then it will go pretty quick.
Yeah, because what I'm doing, I'm building it's gonna be like a four-season sunroom
Right.
with like this thick glass, with slide doors and everything.
Sure, yeah.
So it's already been made and all that. They're just waiting for them to when the weather cools down. They're also waiting for my last payment. And then they're gonna come and man, the amount of money I'm paying for this thing in Kenya I would have put a three like could have put a whole freaking house. Yeah,
300
once
what
they're
K?
done, huh?
3K?
Not 3K, man. Talking a lot of money.
Nimesema
The amount
300K.
money they're charging me here. Oh
You could
Lord.
build you could build a castle in Kenya.
I can build like a two-bedroom house with that money.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But
Nate, Steven,
you
let's
get
talk in
back.
the chat. We can find a better day when we can do this, Steve.
You
Yeah.
got my number anytime.
All right, Steve. I think Friday, Saturday. What's the best day? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh no, Friday, Saturday evening, Sunday evening.
For me, every day
For
is a Saturday, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
mine, the
Nate should
best
be asleep.
m- my best day is tomorrow. Tomorrow and Friday.
Not this week. I can't do this week. I have to do
No,
research.
I say Thursday and Friday. Just know that.
Oh, because Friday for you is it's Saturday because it's a Muslim country.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the weekend.
Hmm.
Especially
It's a
Thursday now.
weekend.
Do Thursday maybe or Friday.
Weekday is bad. So don't worry. Tomorrow I'll get emails because what did you respond to emails? What did you? Wait, let me look at my emails.
Hiki usifanye hizo mbogi usiku kama nalala. Tusukume hii kitu.
Sahi
Ndio.
hazina charge. They're all dead. There's no charge. And
Chaji
I don't want
zilienda
to
wapi?
touch them. They died. I don't have energy. So, man, I'm so tired.
Ona nakuombea kesho uamke na nguvu uzieke tu kwa hizo video zenye
Speak
zapata.
English, Steve can understand.
Asina kuongelesha wewe bro.
Steve is gonna be your super chatter #1. He's gonna send you $1,000 US. So make Steve stay in the
Ah,
floor.
man Mukesh, welcome. We are pushing these things. Stephen, I have his number, so I always chat.
Oh,
But
oh,
I rarely,
Steven.
he knows.
Stevie, you got contact from every Kenyan. No, sir. You see, you, Steve.
But don't overthink. Even I always
No,
rarely
I
chat with
know,
him.
I know, I know. Steve is a nice guy, very supportive.
Good night.
Ghost
Hey,
Child TV.
God's child.
Hey, Ghost
BK,
Child
hi.
TV, bless up yourself. Good to see you. Are we ending this thing or what, man?
Tuna
Gotta
end.
end. I gotta call it. See
Iki
you in the
sikia
next
kwanza.
one.
Sikia.
Mm, mm,
Fanya hivi bro. Unajua tunakukea.
mhm.
Alafu hakuna kuchovya, lakini fanya hivyo hiyo rada.
Okay, I'll try. I'll do. I think I have a few here. Nitajaribu.
Tunaweza fanya hizo video za zenye nimefanya Elias mrefu alafu unazieka.
Eh,
Kama vile
yes. So
yes,
send me the screenshot. Tumia screenshot yako WH.
yes.
Nitakuweka hizi na fuse kirun. Nipatie
Sana
screenshot
kuweka
sahi. Screenshot
sai.
right now.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes bro,
So I
because
see where you are, and then I'm gonna start running. And Steve, you can do it too.
no check
Yeah, I can.
DM.
I have
Okay.
been. I have been running her a little bit. I have like.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had. I had 3 people I was running, so I only have
yeah.
2 devices, so I have to switch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Nate. Uh, I'll do that, man. I'm gonna sleep straight up.
Yeah, no problem. Take it.
Straight
Even you
up.
seem so like restless. You are so restless. You're so
I'm
restless.
tired.
Yeah, you say
Tired.
restless. You need to have a bed rest. Now,
A
yeah.
florist. All right, guys. 9 people in the bush. Bless up yourself. I know Les gone. I know maybe Lati in the bush. Laura is in the bush.
Laura has a LS. If you can go support her if you are
And guys,
willing
look out for Steve and myself. We're gonna do a live stream soon. It's
soon.
gonna be, Steve's gonna
Say
have his
soon. Fanya ma.
ponytail and all dressed
Yeah.
up.
Do soon, like tomorrow, after tomorrow. We are waiting.
We are Americans. We have to plan and do research. We don't want
Yeah.
lawsuits. We
You
don't want
mix those
lawsuits,
songs.
man. We
You
don't
know
want
me,
lawsuits. And
I miss these vibes for like this. Unachovia, unachovia.
or you want the mad EK? No, sir.
Acha
Mad
nikwambie.
EK Friday. You know what, Steven? I
Yeah.
need to bring back my Friday mashup party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah,
Guys,
man. So let's
yes,
call
we
it,
are
guys.
ending.
Deuces. Bye bye. Nate, thank you
Okay.
for having me and Steve. And guys, remember to protect your mental health comes number one. If your mental health is not protected, your health will be affected. And if your health is affected, you cannot even work, you cannot function, you cannot deliver everything, even kudu kudu, or how they say in Jamaica. What do they say in Jamaica? Even everything is gonna be affected because of your mental health.
Yeah.
And as one somebody very, 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 very close said, you need to have your mental state always checked. And as a man, I'm always, I'm good, I got it. I try to put elastoplast, band-aid, take a few shots, and you think you're okay. You wake up in the next morning, you're still in that state. So protect your mental health and remember, even YouTube and social media can affect you mentally. Don't overdo it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
share a
why I'm
video
not.
or I need to do a reaction. People from Google, one of the people there, they have their own channel. They say people need to take a break. Take a break. YouTube is not going to go anywhere. Because when you take a break from YouTube, you come back reset and fresh. So, guys, bless up yourself and see you in the next one. Bye
Ili
bye.
saying, Ili saying, take care. Okay. Good child. Thank you so much, guys. You're going to end this. Steven, take care. Bye. Steven, Meet in secret of Laura. My friend is having an LS now. This one, this
Okay.
girl,
Okay.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can meet in Laura. We go support her also. And
Okay.
also, Blessed is doing an LS. If you have 2 gadgets, you can connect to her.
You only
So
have
me, I
one.
want to go to pick. Yeah. Oh, me, I want to go to pick one in the room now, and I connect. One in the secret and one in the blessed. Like that. Thanks so much, guys. Take care. I appreciate for your time. I appreciate for being here for 4 hours, 20 minutes. You know, it's amazing. I appreciate. Be safe. As the topic said, we are not the professionists. If you want, if you are struggling, we are struggling about this. Go seek for medical. You understand? Give Laura my love. Wow, I give her. Yeah. So guys, if you're struggling for this and you need more research, guys, people are coming as I leave. Eh? So, but I need to end this. We need to go to support other people. But I appreciate for your time. Be safe. I love all of you. Continue having with that heart. Continue supporting each other. Never give up with someone. And let's uplift each other. As now I'm saying, my friend, Secret of Laura is having an LS. Let's go ahead and go type there. Net. Hashtag net. I wish I knew this raid. I could have done the stay blessed to God's child. Yeah, I appreciate so much. I appreciate so much. I'm ending, guys. Let's meet in Secret of Laura House and Blessed House. If you have 2 gadgets, we'll meet in the body of them. But for now, just be safe. And then I do what? Lily, make sure you Lily. Now these people, all of them are coming now. 15. Lily, do this. Send for me that. Oh, Ike has sent me the disclaimer. No problem. Anyway, for now, all 15 people, let's meet in the next house of my friend, Secret. This girl, Laura, Secret of Laura. She has main that she's doing an LS. Yeah. So let's meet over there, guys, as I'm ending. Wow.